Hello. Showing passion here. I just made myself an omelette. Does delicious. So first few minutes I'm going to be eating, but I'll try and talk and absolutely destroy the World Cup again. In particular, Mbappe. Oh. So I'm sure most of you watched that game. You know I don't watch any of them. I keep an eye on the updates on Sky Sports every now and again because they always give away clues. Sky Sports, guys. You got SS, it's connected to the war. SS looks like 55 for Satan. Let me put my AC on. $17 in the live, 2 likes, Michael Jordan's birthday. Right. Woo, DKB. Listen to this, what I'm going to reveal to you. It is absolutely scandalous. This World Cup, guys, is a joke. I'm going to tell you, just be wary of the England game with what I found. Just be careful of, if you do bet, I don't promote betting. I did a big post about it yesterday. I'm completely over gambling and gambling addicts begging for picks. But I also see that, sorry, we all have free will to bet, and I can see why people need money during these times. So I get real pleasure in out of calling out Mbappe. I told you all Mbappe would have a big tournament because he's dating a transgender. And kids idolize Mbappe. I called months before it happened that a top footballer will come out saying they're dating a transgender right before the World Cup. Didn't say it would be Mbappe, but I said it would be a top star, and then it was Mbappe. We know in Qatar, they're dead against, homosexuals. They're dead against that. They're dead against the LGBTQ community, Qatar. So who do they have dominating at this World Cup? Who does Satan choose? Kylie Mbappe. Just to mock Qatar, to mock the world. You know what I'm saying, guys? Can you see it? I hope England do qualify for the numbers, but I'm not sure they win in 90 minutes. I've taught many people this. They hardly ever let 2 favourites win on the same day. Don't even matter what the odds are. France were minus 300, minus 900 to qualify. And England are minus 175. Those odds are dangerous, guys. They are. And there's a huge riddle for Senegal to not lose in 90 minutes. I'll give you an example. This is what you've got to be careful of. Again, do whatever you want with this knowledge. I expose Satan with it. But France just won 3-1. I always talk about 31 because I was born on my dad's 31st birthday. And they just won 3-1. And now they've won 3 World Cup games this tournament and lost 1, like 31. If, and I hope they win, but if England don't win inside 90 minutes, they stay on 31 World Cup wins. So I've seen all the games, they always connect. So France winning 3-1 and becoming 3-1 this tournament, and England can stay on 31 World Cup wins is dangerous. So what I would say to you is just stop betting. Stop betting. I've probably had about 100 people now said they've quit betting because of me. That doesn't actually make sense, does it? You think that I would get more people into betting. But those who are really waking up to the Holy Spirit within them, they're not betting anymore. I spoke to Flinny today. I said, I was just going to do double chances, but I don't even have any passion within me now to place a bet. I ain't doing it. I'm not watching it. I'm not getting involved with it. I thought, good for you, mate. That's when you're ascending, in my opinion. But somebody made a valid point yesterday on my website, and it was a valid point, that I went through that. I was gambling. I was using this knowledge to make money. And when you're new to it, I sometimes have to remind myself, Adam, 2 years ago, you were that guy who wanted this knowledge to win money. So try not to be so judgmental. Sometimes I react. If anybody ever questions my passion, my whole life I snap. If you question my passion, you can question my ability, you can question my code, you can question practically everything about me. But if you ever question my passion, that's when I react to people. So there you go. If there's anyone in the chat who likes to trigger me, question my passion and I'll probably react. I hope I eventually get over that as well. I'm like, okay, I don't mind if you question my passion because I know who I am. I want to be at that point, but I ain't perfect. I'm trying to get better every day. I will react every now and again to people, but I often do it from a good place, in my opinion. This omelet's outrageously good. So the key to a good omelet is this, ladies and gentlemen. So I like to have vegetable omelettes. And I just talk random stuff, don't I? Bit of red pepper, cherry tomatoes, mushroom, onion. Okay, put it in a pan, fry it, put the lid on. The key is the lid. Bit of seasoning, do that 2 or 3 minutes. You get one of these bad boys, crack 3 eggs, maybe 4, depending on how hungry you are. Drop of milk, bit of salt and pepper, whisk it, baby, all day long. Whisk it, add it, put it on top of the vegetables, put the lid back on it, let it cook for about 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, and then take the lid off, put some cheese on it, sprinkle a bit of cheese, flip it, season it again, boom, beautiful. But it's key that you have that tiny bit of milk. You know what I mean? You want to make it, you want it that color, in my opinion. So, Illusion Ramsey there, making an omelette without a demon inside of him. Right, let's do this then. I was supposed to coach today, but it's been cancelled. The kid's sick, unfortunately. A lot of people are sick where I live. A lot. Kids, adults. I was sick a week. I'm still struggling. I was with Kenya yesterday. I went to her house, our apartment. Guys, this is not me at all. I fell asleep at like 10:30. I bought her some food, and then I fell asleep. And then I woke up at 7:06, and she was born 7/6, and 7 times 6 is 42. Seeing the France game, they had to stop the game after 42 minutes because a player was wearing a necklace. France's number 5. It's so satanic. France, who won the World Cup 4 years ago and won the final 4-2. How are they taking 42 minutes to notice that somebody has a necklace? This is the World Cup, guys. When I coach youth level, the referee has to check for necklaces. They check the bottom of the boots and they check for necklaces and if there's anything on the hands. At the World Cup, nobody checked if the players, they have to do that more often than not. Have you noticed when they come on, they have to do that and then they show the bottom of the boots? How's it taken 42 minutes to realize that a player is wearing a necklace? The guy is playing for his country. Surely he knows that he can't wear a necklace because it's dangerous if somebody grabs him, maybe chokes him. It's so comical when you break it all down. Got to try and laugh at times with it because it is outrageously comical if you have any critical thinking. But 42 minutes. And then 2 minutes after, Giroud scored. Guy is so connected to fall and death. Giroud's a bang average footballer as well. And again, people are going to throw his stats at me. There's a reason why France, like the fans, hate Giroud. Because he's a mediocre footballer who just scores because he's got a demon inside of her. Not a talented footballer in the slightest, Giroud. And Giroud's 36, leading the line at 36. 666, the 36 triangular number. France won their first World Cup in 1998. They won the final 3-0. 3 times 666 is 1,998, like 1998. Then they win the second World Cup, don't they? 20 years later. 2018. 6 + 6 + 6 is 18. Opening goal of that World Cup final, an own goal after 18 minutes. A joke. So, a guy in my community today who bet on Giroud to score because of all the nines that I found. At this stage of the World Cup, you're going to find phenomenal riddles for every outcome. That's just the reality. I know how it works deeper into the tournament. So there was amazing riddles galore here for France, for Poland, for the draw. People always want value. That's their problem. Always craving and chasing value and always wanting to get the pick that's going to win them the most money. France's odds said they were winning. Simple as that. But people don't want to take them at -300. So they want me to look into the underdog. That's what they do. Loads of emails. Can you look into Poland? Not can you look into the France game? Can you look into Poland? There's some good value there. Just craving, begging for value. Greed is a sin. And anytime you're greedy, you get bit in the ass. Tell me I'm wrong. When you're greedy, you get bit in the ass. Wait, let me go close my door. I've realized I've got the AC on and my freaking door open, which doesn't make any sense. Like that guy getting his necklace taken off after 42 minutes. Okay, I've not even got into the codes yet, have I? Let me see your comments. I've been a bit disrespectful recently without reading people's comments because I'm just got so much going on. Hey, Donny. Hey, Kay. Hope England qualifies. I've already seen that one. I think England will win by 1 goal. They do have a riddle to win, but there's so many numbers. If it's 1-1, it will make a lot of sense, but let's see. Mbappe looked like jumping on the number 9, and the photo is all over the internet. Why do you think number 9 just scored after 99 minutes for Poland? 999 is England's emergency dialing code. So that game's definitely connected to England. And England and France have been at war with each other. Poland got to that ladder stages because Hitler invaded Poland, which triggered the war. I had to have that little demon Lewandowski get another goal, didn't they? So, is Mbappe really a girl? I absolutely believe so. Mr. Man, this might clear it up a little bit for you. Mbappe is a genetic female who's presenting himself as a male who has a demon inside of her. The demon is giving Mbappe the speed. You have to take out the genetics of the stereotypes. When you have a demon, demons are real at this point, as are angels, as is God, as is Satan. I've shown it as well as anybody. If you have a demon inside of you, you can do what Mbappe is doing. You can do what Michael Jordan did, who's a female. You can do Usain Bolt. And then they pump them with all sorts of drugs. And if you go on YouTube, you can see what the medical system can do in regards to changing somebody from a man to a woman or a woman to a man, especially if it happens when they're young. Guys, Mbappe, they've been discussing Mbappe since he was a little child and how his icon was Ronaldo and how his whole bedroom was full of Ronaldo posters and la-di-da-di-da-di-da. It's like everything's already been written for these people. That's why they say I was born to do this. Racism, Senegal equals 63-27. Perhaps another race ritual. Well, you had the race ritual with England where they had 3 black players miss the penalties in the Euro 2020 final. All black, and the 2 white guys scored. Number 25 missed the decisive penalty to ensure that England scored 2 out of 5 penalties. The 4th horseman has permission from God to take out 25% of the world. So deep. So deep. So I still think England will probably qualify just for all the incredible numbers they have to win the whole thing and the riddle they have to meet France. So we'll see what happens. But I will say this as of now, if, and you got to hear that keyword if England qualify and play France, I am extremely confident that France do not win that game in 90 minutes because of the 37. The biggest thing that France had today was the odds gave it away mainly, but that's not always the case. But I would say 8 out of 10, when the odds are those odds, the team win. And the 37 that I found, which I've known about since the beginning of the tournament. I do my scrambled eggs with those ingredients too. Excellent, Sean. Kylian Mbappe equals transgender in 3 out of the 4 ciphers. Wow. Adam, have you seen the banner for England's Twitter page? The numbers add to 79, the 22nd prime. I didn't know that. I just know Harry Kane was born exactly 79 years after World War I began. And he was born exactly 22 weeks after Bobby Moore died. So, again, Kane has all these numbers to win the World Cup. It don't mean he's going to win it. There's numbers galore for other nations. If France go and win it and go back-to-back, it's never happened before. I'm sure it'll be a big old Jesuit satanic ritual. Hello, Lady Hawk. I don't think France win it. Hey, I hope you're feeling better. Still not where I want to be. I told you I was at Kenya's. Usually I go to bed at about 3, 4. I collapsed. Went to bed at 10:30, slept all the way through. I'll see it as a blessing. What ingredients do you use for a smoothie, Adam? Mango. I might make one during this. Go Adam Ramsey style. The issue, it's frozen fruit that I'm using. I'm not using fresh fruit. So, but it still always makes me feel better. I have mango, strawberry, banana. All of those things are frozen. And then I usually have a fruit juice with it, like mango or pineapple. It varies. And then I put a bit of honey in there. I might have one actually, you know what I mean? Chesney sold the game. I didn't see. Brazil and France are the best teams. Doesn't matter who the best team is. That's why Greece won the Euros in Euro 2004, or why Denmark won the Euros 1992, or why Leicester won the league in 2016. It doesn't matter, mate. Not being disrespectful. It doesn't matter who has the better squad, the better team. In regards to Jesus being injured, I've told you why he's out. He's not even injured. They don't get injured, half of these players. Don't you ever put ice cream in your smoothies? When I go out for a smoothie, sometimes, yeah. I don't have any ice cream in my freezer. I often go out for dinner, guys. I rarely ever do what I just did there. But I thought, you know what, Adam, just make an omelette at home and reveal this deception, which I've not even got into yet. Pele's dying soon. Remember, I said a year ago he's going to die either during the World Cup, right before it, or right after. I'll find that live stream where I said that. And I remember people leaving comments saying, well, obviously he's getting old, isn't he? Like, give me a break. Like, yeah, I guess he's getting old. He's getting old. So if he dies during the World Cup, I'll be shocked if it's during it at this point. But the way this world's going, it wouldn't shock me if he actually died like on the day of the World Cup final, and then Brazil get there and lose because they were all mourning Pele's death. Like, you just don't know what Satan's going to do. This is his time right now, guys. This is his time. And when it comes to the World Cup, when you start talking about squads and you still believe that means anything, what happens when Mbappe pulls his hamstring? You know what I mean? And then he's out. And then the commentators are like, France are not the same team without Mbappe. They miss his guile, his speed, his goals, and they start justifying why they got knocked out or whatever it is. Again, it's so wild to me now that England are going to be playing Senegal in the last 16 of the World Cup, and I don't care. Right now, I'd be thinking, well, am I going to watch it? Who am I going to watch it with? Should I be drinking at this time of the day? Of course I will. It's England. What food am I going to order? I'll be all excited. I'll be on the phone to all my mates, probably FaceTiming them. I don't care. I hope they qualify because obviously I've been saying England's one of the 3 teams I love for the World Cup. And arguably have the best riddle, I think. So if they was to go out today, imagine Senegal win the World Cup. And you've got to remember that Senegal are missing their best player, by far their best player and most famous, iconic player, Mane. But it really doesn't matter. Somebody sent me a tweet yesterday saying, I can't stop laughing and thinking about when you said your grandma could score a hat-trick at the World Cup. If Satan wanted my next door neighbour, who can barely walk, to score at the World Cup and get the winning goal, Satan can do that. And then Sky Sports will do an article about miracles really do happen. Dreams do come true. Man with one leg scores winning goal for England in the World Cup final, despite being blind. Wow, what a story. Let's get him on Graham Norton and interview him. What if Morocco wins it? Then Morocco wins it. I don't know. Their flag's very interesting, is Morocco's, put it that way, in regards to Islam. I'm going to break down some numbers here. Raheem Sterling is not available for England tonight as he is dealing with a family matter. Are you serious? Like, again, I'm not saying it like, oh no, we need Sterling, because that little female's an awful footballer. Okay, runs like a little dinosaur. Sterling, awful. Said he was awful when he was 17, whatever he was, when he came on the scene for Liverpool. Started his career with Queen's Park Rangers. He has all the numbers with the royal family, Sterling. He's got an interesting tattoo with a gun on his leg where he's looking at Wembley Stadium. Guy's Jamaican, for crying out loud. He's literally Jamaican. He's born in Jamaica. How does Bob Marley like his donuts? We're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming, we're jamming. Bob Marley likes jam donuts. We're jamming. Senegal to knock England out on penalties. There's too much talk in the media, and I could be wrong. There's too much talk in the media about this game going to penalties, where if it does go to extra time, I think a team wins. They're raving it, guys. Every time Sky Sports did a massive spread, US to upset the Netherlands. They always do these massive spreads that never hit. And when you see them do these big spreads, go against them. So it's raving on about Senegal being England's most difficult opponent, and this has got penalty shootout written all over it. Probably won't go to penalties. It may. Probably won't because of that. He does run like a fairy. England wins. Again, they've got a phenomenal riddle to win. Southgate can get that 51st win for England. England beat Germany 5-1, like 51, 10 days before 9/11. That's why number 10, Sterling's conveniently out now. So they do all these rituals. The Illuminati was founded on 5/1. England won the World Cup in 66 with 5 months and 1 day left in the year. Kane's currently on 51 goals for England. There's so many 51s for them. I wonder if Kane scores, actually, and matches Giroud. Giroud just got his 52nd goal. We know Elizabeth became the Queen in 52. 52 weeks in a year because of Pope Gregory. Pope gets you 52. Hey, Chigozi, no, thank you for doing what you do as well. Have I looked into the Netherlands-Argentina game yet? No, not deep. But I've said I think Argentina get minimum semi-final before the tournament began. So I would bet Argentina to qualify. If I don't look any deeper into it, I will be shocked if Holland. There's a guy who's an amazing coder called Belzino. He has a great riddle, and he thinks Holland might win the World Cup. I have stuck to my guns saying I don't think there'll be a new team that wins it because there's been too many 8s. And 8 teams have won the World Cup. If Holland win, that'll be 9. That is the number of completion. That will indicate it's the last ever World Cup if it is a new nation. I told you Belgium would do nothing. They're gone. So let's see what happens. Mbappe's celebrations about Satan. and it's all to do with the war as well. I think I've done a video, a post on Twitter about it. Illusion that England's stats you're quoting are inaccurate. Would be Southgate's 49th win. No, it's not inaccurate. Depends what stats you're going off, Alto. All right, Transfer Market has the 51. It incorporates 2 other games that you're not aware of. And that, for me, is the most accurate website by far. I know what you're saying with the 49. I know exactly what you're saying. I'm aware of that. And 227 is the 49th prime. That is good for England if you're going off that. But there's other games. It depends if they count competitive games or not. It varies on what stats. I go off the stats that I've always gone off. And there's not many people better than me at coding football. But I get where you're coming from. I know exactly what you're talking about. So I'm not going to change using that app. That's been so good to me. Yeah, I know. It classes those shootouts where they beat Colombia, where Pickford was the hero. I'm aware of that. But those numbers, guys, for me, are more important. They're more significant. And I'll keep using them. But without the penalty shootouts, it's still really good for England because of that 49. That's why Rashford scored his first goal of the World Cup 49 seconds after he came on. Where Southgate got his 49th win if you include the penalty shootouts. That's not an accident at all. Prince Philip died 4-9. Date calculated today as the death of Prince Philip. Let's hope it's not the death of England then. So Rashford likely to play today. He has to, doesn't he? Do you know Rashford scored England's 96th goal at the World Cup and then 99th? And Queen Elizabeth died at 96 and Prince Philip died at 99. And Rashford scored England's 96th goal at the World Cup and their 99th. Come on. Rashford's all over the news because he has every single number connected to the royal family. I told you he'd have a big tournament for what happened at the Euros, and he is. He's got 3 and 3. Giroud has 3 and 3 as well because he missed one of the games. The 33 is all connected to Jesus. The official England website says he's on 48 wins. Yeah, I told you, Alto, bro. I know what you're talking about. Use both. So you can get the 49th and you can also get that 51st. Or you can stay on 48 and 50. And 48 plus 50 is 98, which is the date the Queen died. So I would consider both. Again, when it comes to coding, there's no perfect way of doing it. There's nobody who's going to hit every pick or predict everything that's going to happen in the future. There's different ways of doing it. Over 2.5 years, my hit rate's been exceptional. I'm always open to new ideas to get better. But again, at this point, I ain't coding just to win your money. Let's see what happens. I'm going to show you now why France won. And I'm going to show you why Mbappe has played 4 games and scored 5 goals. So check this out. It's a guy on my website. This is what I mean. I throw out all these numbers. France's biggest number to win today was 9. So he bet on Giroud to score, who's number 9, because he used his common sense and his gut and his intellect to do that. And that's when I present this information, you have to do whatever you want with it and reap what you sow, you know what I mean? Instead of wanting people to do everything for you. Should I cash out? How much money should I place on this bet? Do you think it's a good idea that I do this? You've got to make that decision yourself. You're a grown adult. So Poland's number 9, Lewandowski, who, by the way, scored 5 goals in 9 minutes in a 5-1 win for another 51. Okay, when he was at Bayern Munich against Wolfsburg. I've told you, all these wolves in sheep's clothing. Number 9 scored after 99 minutes. And Prince Philip died at age 99 on the 99th day of the year. And 9 times 11, like 9/11's 99. Poland's so connected to the war, they get their last World Cup goal after 99 minutes scored by number 9, 999, the UK's emergency dialing code. Number 9, Giroud opened the scoring. Okay, interesting celebration if you're still watching these games. Alto, I have nothing but love and respect for you. I think you're one of the best sports decoders that I've ever come across. We're here to help each other. We're here to question each other at times to make each other better. And I think you're one of the very best. Rashford's number 11. Number 9, guys, is Kane. Yet he's number 10 for Spurs. It makes no sense, but it does when you understand the code. Now check this out. This is stuff that I put before the game. This game, well, you know what? I'm going to read this in the present tense rather than the past tense. It's probably easier for you to understand, but I found this stuff before the game. The game was exactly 45 weeks before Didier Deschamps' birthday. Okay, that's the France coach who won the World Cup as a player and as a coach with France. So you just know Didier Deschamps is one hell of a demon. Little tiny female in the middle of the park, played with Zidane, Zizi, 26, Didier Deschamps, DD, like D-Day, like 44. Like Giroud scored after 44 minutes. I've told you how Giroud's connected to 44. I'll get to that later. Just tell me how Deschamps and Zidane played together, centre mid. I think they were together at Juventus as well. They win that World Cup in 1998. 666 times 3 is 1,998. You got those two in the centre of the park. Deschamps goes on to win the World Cup with France as a player and win the Euros with them and win the World Cup as a coach with them. Zidane, oh, guys, I'm going to have to cough the screen up. It's not going, this. Sorry about the noise. Oh my goodness, I've had this all week. Has anyone else got a severe chest infection? Zidane wins the World Cup as a player and he wins the Euros with them as a player. And then he scores in another World Cup final against Italy. And he headbutts Materazzi because supposedly he said that Zidane's sister's a whore. Again, are you really that unprofessional, Zidane? No, it was a huge ritual. And then he goes to Real Madrid, wins 3 Champions Leagues in a row. And these two both played with each other at centre mid for France when they won the first ever World Cup. You don't think there's something suspicious about that? Greza! My boy! Oh, mate, Greza, I really wish you lived in Mexico. You and I are just having the time of our lives, mate. I'm just talking about Zidane and Deschamps, how Deschamps won the World Cup as a player, the Euros as a player, and then wins the World Cup as a coach. And Zidane wins the World Cup as a player and wins the Euros as a player and gets sent off in a World Cup final where he scored that audacious penalty, which was a demon. It's nothing to do with the players. And then he wins the treble, 3 Champions Leagues in a row with Real Madrid when he had no coaching experience going into it. This is the stuff, guys. It's an absolute disgrace. So going back to these 9s, Poland's number 9 scores after 99 minutes. 9 times 11 is 99. Number 9, Giroud opened the scoring. The game was exactly 45 weeks before Deschamps' birthday. Mbappe now has played 4 games, 5 goals, like 45. World War II ended in 45. I've said this is all connected to the upcoming World War that we're going to have. 45 is the 9th triangular number. France just got their 9th point of the World Cup. This was Poland's 9th appearance at the World Cup. France got their 9th win versus Poland. It's just undeniable. George Orwell's book, 1984, his 9th and final book that he published. Zidane will be dance manager next. What do you mean by dance manager? My head's gone. Where in Mexico do you live? I don't tell people because it's the Illuminati coming for me. I'm revealing too much. I'll never tell you where, but I live in Mexico. I've been guilty of giving away too much personal information in the past. France. Oh, okay. Yeah, it'll be hilarious, won't it, if Zidane becomes the France manager. and replaces Deschamps. But I don't know. I think pro sports are going to die soon. So let's see. One guy called Zelensky passing to Cash all the time, and in the 42nd minute, the linesman took off the Frenchman's gold chains. Wow! Bro, Chris. This Chris guy's really good. After this live stream, whilst you're all watching England, I'll be working on my World Cup book. I'm going to steal that. So those nines were absolutely outrageous. The square root of 9 is 3, and obviously France got their 3rd win of this World Cup. France also got their 124th point at the World Cup, and they did it on 12-4. The date's 12-4. They got their 124th World Cup point. It's just baffling. They came in with 121, like revelation. And 11 times 11 is 121, and today's score was 3-1, the 11th prime. So look into German new medicine for your mucus. I don't really like taking medicine. Maybe I'm very stubborn with that. Stay away from doctors. Yeah. You don't get points for knockout games. Mate, listen, you've got to start seeing through it. They did. They do get points, mate. They've just gone from 121 points to 124. They get points. They got their 9th point of this World Cup. That's how it works, mate. I know you might have your own belief system to it, but if you go in the history of the amount of wins that they have and how many points they have, they've just given them another 3 points. So yes, it does. Before you start making comments, guys, you got to know what you're talking about, to be honest with you. But now you know. They just said Neymar going to play for Brazil. Of course he is. Her. Of course she is. Got to start getting the pronouns right. Of course she is. Neymar will be there. He needs 2 goals to match Pele's record. Pele has 77 goals for Brazil. Neymar has 75. I know why they've kept him on 75. I ain't going to tell you why, but I know why. Or at least I think I know why. There's no way Neymar is going to not score in this tournament. Harry Kane, if England go out today and Kane doesn't score, you know why? Because he's on 51. Enormous number. There's a reason why the Illuminati were found in May the 1st. 5-1. Or why Kobe's daughter, Gianna Bryant, was born 5-1. Why England beat Germany 5-1. 10 days before 9/11 in Bavaria, where the Illuminati were founded. It's huge. That's what she said. All right, anyway, let me keep going with this. So with Giroud, who I've told you is so connected to 44, and I've proven it in this World Cup. In France's opening game of the World Cup, he matched Thierry Henry's goal-scoring record with France. One of the reasons why Benzema got injured with 42 days left in the year was so Giroud could start. The UK was founded 5-1. I had no idea. You got to be shitting me. I didn't know that. We'll throw that in the book. I know it was 1922 on it, but what date? I don't see it. I'll have to look deep into that. If it's 5-1, then that's just another monumentally big 51 to show us that our whole reality is scripted. Wait. What? The DMS of London is 51 degrees. Really? I'll have to look into that later if I remember. Is there any way you can send me a link that shows that? I'm surprised I didn't already know that. But I've told you 44 is big with England. That's why it's their dialing code is +44. I know it was 1707 because 1707 is King Charles's wife's birthday, Camilla. Your boy, an icon and global sensation, Captain Tom Moore, was knighted on 1707. The Jesuit order gets you on 77, but they're just Satanists. Remember, the UK has 4 countries as well. Elizabeth had 4 children. Her jubilee lasted 4 days. 4 days is 96 hours. She died at age 96. England hosted the Euros in 96. Hey, Javier, how you doing, my brother? Snickers parent company, Mars is 51 and 15 as well. Wow. I've told you all these chocolate bars named after planets. It's just a joke. Mars bar. Okay, then galaxy, it's not a planet, but galaxy chocolate. Milky Way. It's just getting it in our subconscious that these things even exist. Probably don't even exist. Tomorrow, exactly Queen's death date, numerology day. Wow. It could be the death of England. I hope it isn't, but it could be. There's all these death numbers connected to England today. Treaty of Union, 1st of May, a day dedicated to the unification of England, Scotland, and Wales. This is amazing. Thank you. Guys, this World Cup book is going to be big. And that's what I think that's one of the things I've been getting sick. I've just been doing so much work. You still think England wins the World Cup? They have a phenomenal riddle. I will not be shocked in the slightest if England win the World Cup. If they go out today, I will be very shocked. I've seen numbers for Senegal, but I'll be really shocked. Are they going to let that Senegal coach, is it Alou Cisse, who played in England? He really looks like a lesbian, doesn't he? Doesn't she? The Senegal coach looks like a lesbian, in my opinion. Crap footballer as well, but yeah, he went to the Premier League. Also, Papa Diop played for Fulham and Portsmouth in the Premier League, and he died. He died, didn't he? Just dropped dead with a heart attack. I don't know if that benefits Senegal or England, but he just dropped dead November the 29th, 2020. He died in France, and whoever wins this are going to be playing France. That player, guys, Papa Boupa Diop, Papa, kind of like Papa Francisco. You know, the Jesuits are founded in France, and Pope Francis, Papa Francisco. He died in France, guys. So that ritual, it might be for Senegal. It might be for them to meet France. Didn't Senegal beat France? Let me go back. Old school here. Senegal versus France. Didn't they upset them? I have to do a duration then. Yeah, they did. I'm right. France in April of 98 were the 25th ranked nation in world football and not being a world power for some time. Yet they won the World Cup. 25th ranked. I'm going to get that because the beast can take out 25% of the world. Just finding all this stuff, but it's a bit of a mess. It's like my World Cup book right now is a beautiful mess. There's just so many amazing things. It was their first appearance at the finals in 12 years. In the group, they appeared strong, beating South Africa, Saudi Arabia, and Denmark, scoring 9 and conceding 1. Wow. Scoring 9 and conceding 1, like 91, and Mbappe just made it 3-0 after 91 minutes, the 13th triangular number. 91 is the 13th try. Mbappe scored his 9th World Cup goal after 91 minutes. 9-9. No, okay, all right. What else is this saying? Yeah, I can't believe France were 25th ranked in the world and destroyed Brazil 3-0 in the final. Where's Zidane scored 2? Big demon. So it was a 2002 World Cup where Senegal beat France. This is getting interesting, this storyline now. Might have to tell my community. I'm sure they're watching. The 2002 World Cup then began with the defending champions looking imposing and a real threat to win back-to-back crowns. Wow. Just like this tournament then, where France look imposing and look like they're going to win back-to-back crowns. Wow, it's the same storyline. The crown, guys, is Corona. Jesus is the King of Kings. He's coming for his crown. He's coming for his kingdom. Mark my words. I'm going to have to break all this down. The French coming into the game with a 4-4-2 formation boasted a lineup full of veterans. Oh, my word. Full of veterans? You're telling me that's not connected to war? Like war veterans? Full of veterans. Oh, this is disgusting. With an average age of 29, of course, the 10th prime for Satan. They had an incredible 652 international caps in their lineup, with their players coming from the finest clubs in Europe. 3 from Arsenal, 2 from Chelsea and Juventus, Marcel Desailly, Vieira, Barthez. This was every bit a world champion. What, Barthez? Little bald guy, tiny little guy, girl. The goalkeeper, he played at the Red Devils, didn't he? Senegal, with a 4-5-1 formation, had only 2 players boasting more than 30 caps, with no player over 28. They came mostly from French clubs. None of title-winning vintage. Of course they came from French clubs. France, the whole team's pretty much full of Africans. Mbappe is Moroccan, for crying out loud. So was Zidane. All right? France's team's full of Africans. French coach Roger Lemaire had signalled that it was a danger game for the champions because Roger Lemaire knew he was going to lose, the little Satanist. He knew that it was a dangerous game. All of Sky Sports are saying, Senegal, this is a dangerous game for England. Danger, again, connects to war. Welcome to the danger zone. Tom Cruise is a female. All right, all 5'1" of him, whatever he is, whatever she is. But at the same time, impressed that Senegal were essentially a French junior side with all their players playing their trade in the French leagues. All their players were playing in the French league. I don't know if that's true. That was until Senegal came out, all guns blazing. Guys, that is war again. That's why you got to read these articles. All guns blazing? Really? With El Hadji Diouf, the guy who famously spat in somebody's face, and then he went to Liverpool and he was a dog shit footballer who dyed his hair blonde because of MK Ultra, mercilessly attacking the flanks of the French, mercilessly attacking, war again. The African Footballer of the Year, like Mane is now, targeted Frank Leboeuf. Oh my word, Frank Leboeuf was dog shit. Dog shit, turned like a bus. Big old, bald, female, awful, average footballer. Frank Leboeuf. Do you remember that guy? Shite. Who had been pinpointed as the possible weakness in the champion's armour. Oh my word, how many war themes? I'm just reading this. Diouf playing as the lone striker, like a lone wolf, took on Leboeuf deep in the first half of the game and powered through the French midfield to pass to his Lens teammate, Papa Boupa Diop, who's now dead, and he died in France. Can you see how satanic this is? His crowning moment. The Senegal midfielder got a decisive touch while Emmanuel Petit, beautiful hair Emmanuel, Petit means small, although he was a big giant, pumped full of drugs. Emmanuel Petit and Fabien Barthez hesitated because they're not in control of their bodies whilst they're playing. And the young Senegal player scored, creating history by scoring the first goal of the World Cup and leaving the French reeling. The guy who scored against France was Papa Diop, who played in England, and then he died in France in 2020, 2 years after France won the World Cup. The defending champions look somewhat lethargic, especially missing the presence of their top players, Zinedine Zidane. I told you they love to have excuses. And now England are missing Sterling. Sterling's connected to currency, by the way, which is going to collapse. So don't get too obsessed with winning money gambling. Won't mean anything soon. The Senegal players repeatedly harassed the French, forcing them into predictable patterns of play. The French came back into the game, dominating possession. I told you possession's connected to magic. That's why they have a spell of possession. All right? It's magic. But Senegal captain Aliou Cissé, who is now their current head coach, by the way, was their captain during this. Let's get this straight. Let's get this very, very straight. I'll give you a tiny woo because the throat's hurting. Woo. In 2002, Senegal knocked out France, who were the defending World Cup champions. Boupa Diop scored. He's since died, and he died in France. His crowning moment was that goal against France. Senegal's captain at this game was no other than Aliou Cissé. Aliou Cissé is now Senegal's head coach. Guys, if Senegal meet France, you know why. My tip today would be Senegal double chance. If I wanted to give a tip out. I hope England win, but it would be Senegal not to lose in 90 minutes. Plus 160, whatever it is now. There's too many numbers here that state maybe, just maybe they let Senegal play France because of what happened 20 years ago. I hope not. I really hope not. But you see what I'm reading to you. The Senegal captain, Aliou Cissé, was calm at the back. And while the French had their chances, they could not score. I decided to watch the highlights of Brazil and Cameroon, 2 minutes. How did they not score? Because it's demonic. It's demonic how Brazil didn't score in that game. It's actually laughable. They peppered the Senegal defences late in the second half, but they had become desperate. While the Senegal team looked confident, knowing they had the champions measure. When the final whistle blew, the world had just witnessed one of the great upsets of football in history. If only they knew it was all corrupt and satanic. Senegal would go on to draw with the Danish team and post an incredible 3-0 lead over previous champions Uruguay before they fought back to draw. They then defeated Sweden in the round of 16 before narrowly losing to Turkey, who themselves would finish third in the championship. Turkey finished third at a World Cup. Remember their player? They had a player called Two Guy, basically more like Two Gay. France would fail to score a single goal and would not win a single game, being eliminated in the group stages. They won the World Cup 4 years before, had arguably a better squad, a higher ranking, and they didn't score a goal in 3 games and went out with 0 points. You believe this is all real? You believe it's real that Italy could win the Euros and go 33 games undefeated by not losing to England and then not make it to the World Cup by losing to Macedonia a few months after? Jeez Louise. It would be the darkest day in French soccer history, but ultimately provided arguably the best soccer game one could ever hope to see. Senegal-France was the best soccer game. And stop calling it soccer, you muppets. Best soccer game the world has ever seen. Oh. Let me just post this on my website. Senegal. Let me just type this. I put this stuff up. Listen, hear me out. Listen, Linda. Listen. I don't even know. What time is it now? What time is it? 11:07. All right, I've got a bit of time. Let me see. France versus Senegal. 2002 World Cup. 1-0. 30th minute. 30th minute. And France won the World Cup in 1998, the final 3-0, like 30, where Ronaldo swallowed his tongue, so was out of the game. Watching France the same day as Senegal play England, I'm reminded of the opening match of the 2002 World Cup. Sitting in that Sal Stadium to see Senegal beat France showed how in World Cup matches anything can happen. Just like that invert told us, anything can happen. Whatever her name is. Ellie Goulding, bloke. What? What? You sick. Wow, Adam. What? Oh, you. That boy Illusion, it's done it again, baby. France lost. Wait till you hear what I'm about to present. France lost to Senegal in the 2002 World Cup 1-0. Satan. Due to a... Guys, wait till you see what I've just found. This is absolutely remarkable. Guys, I'm doing this World Cup book to show you how everything our whole life in professional sports has been a code and satanic due to a Papa Diop goal. He then died in 2020 in France. The captain, I need this for the book, guys. Give me a second. The captain in 2002 for Senegal was Aliou Cisse. Yep. He can get his 181st point with a win today, the 42nd prime, if somehow Senegal pull this off. But there's loads of 181s against him as well. This is the annoying thing with coding these sports. But what I'm showing you here is absolutely remarkable. Where are you? Where are you, Aliou Cisse? Where are you, you little female? Where are you? There you are. Aliou Cisse. I'm going to have to go deeper tonight. Captain 2000 was for Senegal. Was Aliou Cisse, who is now their current head coach. Their current head coach. Both Diop and Cisse played in England. This is insane. All these Senegal players, they just came over to England, didn't they? And again, whatever happens in this game, whether it's Senegal win, it's a draw, England smash them 5-0, the stuff I'm revealing to you every single freaking day is different gravy. Now listen to this. I wish I could present my screen. I'm going to do a Macaulay Culkin, Mason. Check this out. Check this out. So you know I told you today that where is it? That Jules Koundé, Jewel is connected to royalty, crown, jewels. Jules Koundé is in good company for playing with a chain at the World Cup. Listen to this and you're going to get goosebumps. Senegal's Pape Bouba Diop, the late, played with a chain and ring against France in the opening game of the 2002 edition, guys. That Mbappe Diop, who's dead now, who scored against France in 2002, he played with a chain and a ring on. Just like this French player played with a chain on. Got took off after 42 minutes, the chain. Big number with racism, by the way, but it's connected to the beast. He wore a chain. Go on my website and read this if you're a member. I need to save this image. And that Diop, by the way, he wore number 19. And I'm going to tell you why that's important in a moment. I need to get rid of these. This is absolutely mind-boggling what I'm showing here. This is why I'm telling you, you've got to stop worrying about winning money here. I'm coding our reality. Is that not bigger to you? This Diop won 19. Let me go find my England code for this game. That is the most outrageously triple-coded game I've ever seen. And I actually told people on Twitter, this is the most triple-coded game I've ever seen. Adam, focus on the book later. Stay focused right now. If you're on my website, head over and read that right now. All right. The chain, was it across? I don't know, but the one Diop's wearing was a real big ass necklace. How's he getting away with that? Senegal, were they sponsored by Le Coq Sportive as well? And isn't France's logo a cockerel? Despite the fact that none of the players actually has a cock. Woo! All right, let me look at this England code. This is frightening now, guys. Again, if you're going to place a bet and you're still involved in all of that energy harvesting, I'd be very, very wary of taking England to win it after 90 minutes. Where is it? I've got so many comments to respond to. Where's my England code? There's so many numbers in this game. All right. I'm going to have to add to this because I have all these 19s. Papa Boopa Diop. I don't have a day off, do I? I don't have a day off. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, number 19 for Senegal. All right. I'm going to do something. Oh my God, I feel awful. Somebody give me, oh my word, somebody just said England 0, Senegal 2. I thought the game had started. My head just went. But no, that's his prediction. Oh my word, I thought it was 2-0 Senegal. But when's the game start? Like 45 minutes. Oh my word, 9th triangle number. Right. Give me a woo if you want to hear my code and then tell me which you prefer. England, draw, or Senegal. Just give me a couple of woos, guys, whilst I'm blowing my nose. I know my phone will go wild if England go out. And again, I don't give a shit. Aha, you're wrong. All right, yeah. Enjoy World War III. See if you're being cocky with me then. All right, there's a couple of woos, baby. And then after I read the code, I'm not going to read like with an agenda. Just tell me if you prefer England, the draw, or Senegal to shock the world like they shocked France. You know what? I need to check that date of that game. Where is it? Senegal versus France 2002 World Cup. I need to check that date. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Senegal 1-0 versus France 2002. Senegal are called the Lions as well. Like England's the 3 Lions. I told Jesus is the Lion of Judah. That 3-1, guys. All right. I still can't find this date. They make it hard sometimes. All right. I think I found it. Oh, by the way, Messi yesterday in his 1000th game, he banged, didn't he? 10 times 10 times 10 is 1,000. And it was his 100th game where he captained Argentina, which is 10 times 10. And he gave them a 1-0 lead, like 10. Wow. You know, I'm going to look at that date in a moment. I'm going to read it to you. Did I get some woos? All right. This is a bit of a... No, I'm not even going to say it. This is what I posted. I'll just read it word for word. There's a great riddle for a draw, but also for all 3 outcomes. England have wild numbers to win the World Cup, but this game is dangerous to bet on. Senegal plus 145 double chance. It's gone up now. England are minus 175 to win or minus 450 double chance. Definitely don't take that. England riddle. I will be really shocked if Southgate doesn't get his 51st win with England at some point during this World Cup. Southgate can get his 51st win with England. Somebody told me the UK was founded 5-1. England won the 66 World Cup final on a day, leaving 5 months and 1 day left in the year. England beat Germany 5-1 10 days before 9/11, and England can get their 10th World Cup point of this tournament. Yes, that is the case. They had 7 in the group. If they win here, they will get their 10th of this World Cup. The Illuminati were founded on 5-1. Gianna Bryant, born on 5-1, connected to Revelation. Remember, she died at 13. The World Cup final leaves 13 days left in the year. Her dad, Kobe, died at 41. The World Cup began with 41 days left in the year. They've never met before, these two teams. This is why this is an absolute joke. They've never, ever met each other in their histories. Senegal can stay on 18 World Cup points. 6 plus 6 plus 6 equals 18. Southgate can get his 171st point as England coach. 171's the 18th triangular number. Kobe made his NBA debut at age 18. Southgate can get his 126th career win. Senegal equals 126. Kobe died on 126 in the 42nd year of his life. 1,260 days is 42 months. Southgate's 266th career game. Pope Francis is the 266th Pope. The final's a day after his birthday. Kobe was drafted 26-6. Southgate's 81st game for England. Kobe's 666th game, where he scored his career high 81 points. England can get their 3rd win of the World Cup and stay on 1 draw, like 31, 3 months and 1 day after Southgate's birthday. Senegal coach was born on the 84th day of the year. This is the guy who captained Senegal in 2002 to that amazing World Cup. This will be his 84th game with Senegal. And I will be shocked if he coaches another during the World Cup. If they do get to the next stage, I guess it will be his 85th game, and Pope Francis is 85, and it's going to be against France, Pope Francis. 8 times 4 equals 32. England can get their 32nd World Cup win. 32 teams started at this World Cup. The game is 13 weeks and 1 day after Southgate's birthday. 131's the 32nd prime. Man City won the most recent Premier League season by winning their final game 3-2, like 32. Southgate's 266 career game, 26 plus 6, 32. Senegal's 4th World Cup game this World Cup, and they can stay on 2 wins. Senegal's 4th World Cup game at this World Cup, and they can get their 2nd loss. England won the 66 World Cup final 4-2. The beast reigns for 42 months. Senegal icon Sadio Mane, who's not a man, just left England and signed for Bayern Munich for 42 million. Senegal coach, he was born in 76. And 7 times 6 gets you 42. Senegal coach can stay on 181 career points, the 42nd prime, and Senegal can stay on 181 points all time. That's England to win. That's the numbers I see for England to win. But look at this. Senegal double chance riddle is very strong. There's 5 years and 29 days before the coach's birthdays. All right. 529, the square root is 23, because 23 times 23 is 529. 529 is also when JFK was born, and remember he was assassinated 2211, the 66 triangular number. It's when Argentina began their campaign. England can pick up their 23rd World Cup draw. I've told you that it's 5 years and 29 days between the coaches' birthdays, which is 23 times 23. 23 is the 9th prime, and we had all the 9s today with France. England can advance to 116 points at the World Cup if they draw. 11 times 6 is 66. They won the World Cup in 66. 66 is the 11th try. England can stay on 31 World Cup wins. If Southgate doesn't win, it will mean he has failed to win in 31 games of the 81 he will have coached for England. 31's the 11th prime. This is Senegal's 11th World Cup appearance. Senegal coach can stay on 11 losses with them. Queen's funeral was 11 days after she died. Queen's funeral began at 11 a.m. Euro 2020 final ended 1-1 between England and Italy. England's first penalty miss was number 11, Rashford. England won the World Cup on 7:30. This will be their 73rd World Cup game. Queen equals 73. Queen was married to Philip for 73 years. If they want to take England out in a Queen riddle, would it be a major shock? If Senegal win, they advance to 21 points. Elizabeth got married at age 21. 73 is the 21st prime. It's why Brady became 7-3 in Super Bowls, 21st year, the 21st century, and then retired February the 1st, 2-1. All right, so if Senegal win, they get those 21 points. And they'll go out with that against France if they end up knocking out England, which will be a big shock. But there's been a few big shocks already. What else do I have? Senegal can get their 19th World Cup point if they draw. What's wrong with me? And Pele was knighted by the Queen 19 years ago, and he's all over the news right now. Papa Bouba Diop won number 19 for Senegal. Queen equals 19. Southgate can get his 169th point if he draws, which is 13 times 13. World Cup final leaves 13 days left in the year. Age Gianna died. Senegal equals 126. This will be the 12th game at the World Cup. They can get the 6th win. That will mean that they will have a 50% win rate at World Cup games. Southgate can stay on 50 wins with England. Senegal coach can get his 181st point as Senegal coach, and 181's the 42nd prime. Beast reigns for 42 months. Mane signed to Bayern Munich, 42 million. He left England. Southgate's 81st game for England. The square root of that is 9. 9 times 9. You just had Poland score after 99 minutes, number 9. Senegal can get their 9th World Cup point at this World Cup if they win, because they've already won 2 games. This is insane. Nothing's going to shock me here. I will be keeping an eye on it to see what happens. But England's game is the 57th game in the Cup. Is it? Didn't know that. That's big. France, by the way, they won the World Cup on 15-7, the 37th prime, and they just got their 37th win at the World Cup today. All connected to that World Cup final that Mbappe won with Giroud. So just knowing England's opening game as well against Iran, when you add up all the jersey numbers of the goal scorers, it was 67, the 19th prime. I'm feeling a bit better, but I ain't great. Definitely not where I want to be. Foden's my favourite player for England. Yeah, I think when I watched football, he was my favourite player to watch for England, yes. Yeah. So Japan could possibly beat Croatia. Yeah. Croatia have a war theme, though, and they've got the Kosovo sink. Croatia and Modric. Again, Croatia, like, so tiny. Just like England's so tiny. I have to do when this guy died. That World Cup in 2002, wasn't it in Japan and Korea? Another reason for Japan to maybe upset. These players have to know what they're doing. The 31st of May, I found the date. 315. 315. Or 513. Wow, 133rd day of the year. I have to mark that down. Senegal beat France, upset France on the 133rd day, 2002, on 5/13, Pope Francis became the Pope on 13/3. Football equals 133. So let's check the duration from that to today's game. Oh my goodness. You know, I told you Germany would go out, but they would finish with 225 points, and they did. Well, check this out. "20 years, 205 days ago, 225. They beat them 20 years and 205 days before they played England. 225 is when the 2022 EPL season and the 2021-2022 EPL season ended. This is good for England, I think, what I'm seeing here. The Manchester bombings were on 225. George Best was born on 225. Wow, they beat France 20 years and 205 days before this game, 225. Germany just won 4-2 versus, who did they beat? I had them, Costa Rica, and got their 225th World Cup point, but went out of the World Cup. All these 225s, my word. Jeez. "22 times 5 is 110. The World Trade Center had 110 floors. 22 times 5 equals 110, and the World Trade Center had 110 floors. Jeez, is this going to be 1-1? Is this game going to be 1-1? And now I have to... 22 people were involved in the explosion. Wow. Foden looks like an AI robot. Have you seen Foden's kid that looks like Vincent Kompany? Foden doesn't have a pee-pee that works. It's a woman. From Truman's birth to Jim Carrey's birthday, 28377 days. 28377 is the zip code of Antioch, like the first Christians. Oh my goodness, wow. This is what prophecy equals 110. Wow. Joseph, I shared one of your videos on my website today. Let me check from Booper Diop's death. Ah, no, I've got to add something to those 133s. Francis became the Pope on the 72nd day of 2013, 9 years ago, another 9. Senegal head coach was born on 24/3. 24 times 3 equals 72. Wow, this is just getting scandalous. 3 days, 74 hours, 72 hours. It's 3 days. All right, come on, Papa Diop. Where are you? Where are you, baby? There you are. So he died 1129. 189th prime. Diop died November the 29th. 1129 is the 189th prime. Prince Philip equals 189. Oh, God. Can these dogs shut up? Fucking dogs. Yeah, Prince Philip 189. Right. November 29th, 2020. Are you seriously kidding me? What? Guys, England can get their 32nd win at the World Cup, and this Diop died with 32 days left in the year. Are you shitting me? And I do England, Papa Diop died with 32 days left in the year. England can get their 32nd World Cup win. This game is a joke. He died. What did I see there? He died 24 months and 6 days. He died a span of 24 months and 6 days before the game. Southgate was born on the 246th day of the year. Modern day Freemasonry was founded on 24/6, Messi's birthday. Guys, this game's an absolute freaking joke. Like, beyond a joke. They're playing their 42nd opponent in the World Cup. Why would they lose 42? I've told you why. There's a chance that Senegal coach can get his 181st point with Senegal with a win, the 42nd prime. But there's loads of 42s that go against Senegal. Whilst we all continue to just decode sports and check our hit rate and make sure we win and it's all gambling, we ain't going to go next level. I'm showing you this whole game as a ritual. Like, insanely. With Diop's death, with Cisse captaining them in the 2002 World Cup, how France won the World Cup, then didn't score a goal in the following World Cup, how Senegal might play France now. If France play England, it's all connected to the war as well. They've been involved in wars, France and England. Princess Diana died in France. Her middle name was Francis. Okay? It's so deep. It's so deep. That's what she said. So do whatever you want with that knowledge. Don't be hitting, oh, you said England World Cup, and if you don't want, come at me if you want. You chose to bet on it. If they win, good for you. Good for my book. If England don't win, I'll have to take out some of the stuff in my book, but I'll probably still keep it in. Right, guys, what time is it? 11:36. I'm gonna do some washing up. Do you mind if I do some washing up? Have a bit of 5-minute break from not talking? My AC is not generating anything. Oh my word, I just put it at 66. Right, I'm gonna do some washing up. I'm sick of sitting on my ass. And I don't like dirty plates. They piss me off, all right? Yeah, it is unlikely England lose, but there's stuff there. Shit. Put that there. Give me a couple of minutes, ladies and gentlemen, of the board. Communicate between each other. How's your head and lungs? Shite. Keep coughing up green. I don't have a fever anymore, though, which is positive. not going to bother with a smoothie, I don't think. I might go out and get one. It's outrageous. Guys, this is Cissé's 84th game in charge of Senegal. He was born the 84th day of the year. He's 8 groups at the World Cup, 4 teams in each group. 8 times 4 is 32. That Cissé played with Diop in the 2002 World Cup. Diop dies with 32 days left in the year, and England can get the 32nd World Cup win. What the heck? Why do they make it so? Why Satan makes it tough, ladies and gentlemen? When we code in these sports, we're competing against Satan, or God, or both. You're not competing against the bookies. Competing against the supernatural. Even when I wash up, I don't shut my mouth, do I? Big old mouth. Guys, if you're on my website, just say yes. I want to know how many of you on the website listening to what I'm saying about this game. Just say yes if you're on my website. Because maybe I need to do another post about that 32. Oh, no. 50% extra. Is Southgate staying on 50 wins with England? Oh, no. Jeez. That was me joking, by the way. I was having banter there, if you're thinking I'm being serious. I'm gonna have to do that 32 fine for the website, but it may just confuse people. This game, I can see why, guys. It's not usually this ridiculous. I really think if England win this, if England win this, if they qualify, they're going to beat France, in my opinion. And if Senegal win, because of the numbers, they lose to France. But who do you think the ritual was for with Diop's death? He played in England, right? Let's slow this down now. It's all the game. He played in England with Portsmouth and Fulham. He dropped dead out of nowhere, connected to his heart. We know everything that's been going on with hearts. He died in France, and his crowning moment was a winning goal against France. And he died 18 years after that, which is 6 + 6 + 6. If Senegal win, they get to play France again, 20 years later. Or did he die in France for England to play France? He played in England. Princess Diana died in France, middle name Francis, like Pope Francis. How would Satan do that? Satan doesn't like Africans. It's blatant. Satan, for whatever reason, doesn't like black people. I've figured out. This whole Black Lives Matter movement's a joke from Satan, but is it too obvious? Is it too obvious for Senegal to play France 20 years later and then have that Diop die in France and then the whole game will be about him? Do they want all the energy about this guy? Oh, this is hard. I don't know how my brain's not exploded at this point. Stuff like this. This is how I code, by the way. You don't know how much work I put into it. And then for people to occasionally bitch, it's like, really? This is why it's so hard to call who's going to win. Senegal was a French colony. Makes sense. That's why they all play in the French league. But then they came over to England, didn't they? Diop, Mane came over to England. Alou Cisse. Huh. Best case to win the tournament always goes through. Completely disagree. To be honest. There's just so many phenomenal riddles when you do all of this. It's just... I don't know where they're going with this. It frustrates me. Usually I have a real strong lean. The English-French War was a 100-year war. Wow. Let's have a look at that. England versus France War. 1689 to 1815. Like, why do we even go to war? Yeah, it ended with the defeat of Napoleon and the Battle of Waterloo. Waterloo, how does it feel to win the war? Aberman. Inverse. Fulham. Sacrifice 73. Fulham have the Michael Jackson statue, which is just ridiculous in itself. Did these wars... All right, let me ask you this. Because the English army was led by King Henry V. Henry is like Henri. And Giroud just overtook Henri's record. King Henry... There's been so many Henrys. We've had 8, haven't we? Yeah, Abera, terrible. But Henri, he played in England as well. Legend for France. He was in that 2002 shock to Senegal. Oh, what are they doing here? Please look at the email. You see another riddle for France, England. All right, I'll take a look for you. Give me a moment, senor. Is your name Darren? Hello, Divine. Is it Darren? Portsmouth is a Navy port, yeah. It's close to Southampton, which connects to the Titanic. It sets sail from Southampton. Right. Well, I've got somebody called Darren's just emailed me about Mbappe. So let's have a little look. Hi, Adam. Can I just ask for a recommendation of a Bible version to get? I seem to recall King James changed it to suit the Satanists, but not sure about this. No, King James is the best Bible. I will send you the one that I'm reading right now, Darren. It's free. I'm going to send him this. King James. Hi, mate. This is the best version of the Bible to read. I'll put that on my website maybe later. It's been an inspiring ride on your site, mate, since I joined. And like you, after being awoke for 3 years, I feel I'm going down the righteous path and have a great sense of well-being. Mbappe just scored and dropped to his knees, one hand behind his back, the other flashing the devil horns. Effing hate him. Ha ha ha. I've got a great vid of the PSG team in the dressing room praising Satan. If you've got WhatsApp, I'll ping it over. Cheers, fella. Oh. I'll have to give him my number for that. Don't like giving my number out, but I have to for this one. PSG worshipping Satan. Eddie Swallocks. Well, that's his name. You just got to giggle, haven't you? And I'll tell you something else which is a real concern. Is how come England began this World Cup 7-1? Why are they now 9-1? Why are they 9-1? What's happened? England began the World Cup 7-1. They won the first game 6-2. They drew 0-0 with a decent US team. And the other game, they destroyed Wales. Why have they gone from 7-1 to 9-1? Stuff like that we have to be wary of. It doesn't make sense. Brazil are like less than 2-1 or something now to win the World Cup. Crazy. You can get that on a daily pick quite easily, hit a 175 to win. Yeah, but again, Afterglow, they've won 6-2. They won 3-0, whatever it was. They drew 0-0. They're not really conceding goals. Their top scorer and captain hasn't scored a goal yet. How are the odds dropping? They should at least still be the same, or maybe 6-1 now. Something going on with the odds of England. Ben White left because he wears 21 for England and 4 for Arsenal and 21 for his Queen Elizabeth's birthday. That's why he went. And her mother supported Arsenal. That's why Ben White went. The white's connected to the first horse of Revelation as well. It's a white horse, which is the Antichrist. In regards to Sterling, that guy has so many satanic numbers. It's wild. But yeah, I just want to wake people up to what this world really is, a big illusion, hence my name, which I believe God gave me, not me, when I call myself the illusion with that book. It is an illusion. The only way to get to heaven is through Christ. And I've told you what I think about Satan. I ruin him every day. Every day I ruin Satan, and he attacks me physically, no doubt. I've never been sick so much in 1 year in my life. Even now I'm bunged up. So, again, I just want to reveal. Like the stuff I post on Twitter is not to get people on my website. It isn't. It's not the reason why I do it. I'm like, people need to see this. They have to see this. I have to mention that player for France, his first name is Jules, like Crown Jewels. I have to mention that because it's an absolute joke. Where is it? Oh, it's on my website. Let me find it. What are they going to do with this? I'm actually very intrigued to see where this game is going to go. I think it'll be low scoring. I really think it'll be low scoring, which means it's going to be 5-5 then, just for banter. I don't think there'll be many goals. Proper energy harvest of this game. Oh, again, I don't know. What was I doing? Oh, you need to read this. That's it. And again, just if anyone wants to just say you're just covering yourself, you don't, guys. I'm not like Zach Hubbard, who every single pick, this is a tough call. The opening, like, this is a tough call. The opening 5 words, this is a tough call. This is a tough call. Every single pick. I ain't like that. It's just, this is This is the toughest call of this World Cup for me. With everything I've just revealed, I don't know how this is going to play out. I always figure out afterwards whether you like it or not. If you care about the truth, you would appreciate that. If you just care about money, you won't care, will you? Most people don't care about postcodes unless they win money. And then you're not on my website for the right reasons. I cover so much, guys, man. I don't need to keep blowing my own trumpet, but I cover so much on there. And there's people charging $100 a month for their mediocre sports picks, taking advantage of people who are addicted to gambling. But each to their own. Each to their own. Sweet for my sweet, sugar for my honey. Wow. Guys, they've just come out and said that King Charles's crown's been taken away today for a fitting. And the guy who had a necklace on, his first name is Jules. You have to be just, again, you almost have to laugh. You almost have to laugh. The only NFL game I've got today is Philadelphia in a huge revelation riddle. So hopefully they win. But this is just a joke now. What's going on? Jules takes his necklace off. And then Charles's crown's being taken away for a fitting today, which is full of jewels. Laugh or cry? I'll laugh. Gamblers for mugs. Yep. Well, I don't like to judge people for that. Gambling's for mugs. There's different levels with gambling, isn't there? I would say the average Joe who's gambling with no knowledge of this is a mug. That's why they lose every week and still go back, just craving that one victory that they get a year. Well, I did win that accumulator back in March, didn't I? Yeah, because the odds are going to eventually work out for you to win a couple of them. But you don't know what you're doing. Drew is very feminine, doesn't age or anything. Drew is really feminine. And don't fall for the 8-pack and all of that. I've shown you how they can do that. Trust God through his son, Jesus Christ. Amen. Bend it like Beckham. All right. Keira Knightley played the role in that movie. There's a bloke looking like Jack Grealish in that movie. What do you think of video games? I can't stand them. I think they take you away from reality. I think they promote violence. I think they keep you in your house, sat on your ass. I sometimes get annoyed live streaming, but I find that balance, don't I? I'll go for a run or a swim after this. One second. We've just been deceived. Let's just slow this down, and then I'll respond to my comments on my website. We've just been so deceived by the Prince of Deception that it's too hard to comprehend because there's so much deception. You don't know where to start. You know, if your house is a complete mess, your front room's a mess, your dining room, your kitchen, your bathroom, your garden, your attic, everything's just a mess. You don't know where to start, and you become so overwhelmed that you end up cleaning nothing. But you've just got to go one room at a time. Guys, I'm like a philosopher. Just clean one room at a time. Don't start thinking about cleaning every single room and how am I going to clean them all? Clean one at a time. So with the stuff I reveal with you, pro sports are corrupt. Focus on that right now. Then you might be ready for the transgender stuff. Then you might be ready for the angels and demons stuff. Then you might be ready for God versus Satan. You've got to clean one room at a time. Oh, I'm putting that. I'm writing that down. You've got to clean one room. Sometimes, shit. Sometimes, baby, you've just got to clean one room at a time. Brackets. Don't try and do everything at once. The Illusion, get that in a quote book. Okay. Don't move the trash from one room to another. That's a nice one as well. Right, where you tidy your bedroom, but all you're really doing is throwing all the trash under your bed. All right. There's some amazing people on my website, guys. Like, some of the stuff that wow. Yeah, we got the digital currency that's going to come to England after this World Cup. That's why sterling's all over the news. The digital currency will be pretty much the end of people like us in this realm. I've told you that. Digital currency is going to be the end of us in society for the believers, which is the mark of the beast. So I think if I didn't know about the number of the beast and the monetary system, I didn't have that incredible understanding of it, I probably would still be getting upset if somebody cancels on my website. I would be like, guys, look, I have 300 and I'm making $3,000, whatever on the website. I'd be like boasting about it. But I see the money coming in now. I'm just like, it's not going to mean anything soon. So I'll enjoy it whilst I have it. It's always nice to have it. But when it all becomes digital, it's not going to be instant when it's digital. It's like Mark of the Beast. There'll be a subtle process to it. Everything's a subtle process. Just how we got credit cards, debit cards. Now it's going to end up being this. And it's the classic inevitable. The game started as it. Let's see what happens. University is spelled backwards. YT is revenue. What does that mean? You don't circle around the sun, truth spirit. We have nothing to fear. I agree with that. I ain't fearing not having money. I'm just... Somebody's saying this on my website. Seeking Truths. It was National Lawrence Day when the Jaguars beat the Ravens last week and Trevor Lawrence plays for the Jaguars. The Ravens got massively upset by the Jags on National Lawrence Day. And the Jags' quarterback is that blatant female Trevor Lawrence. I didn't even know that. See, I just learned stuff like that. It's like, it's brilliant. It's so funny. So Thomas Lockwood, I think it's 1-1 in the England game. Somebody's asking me, Delhi's saying, does it count for England to stay on 31 World Cup wins if they draw in 90 minutes? I said yes. That'll be a draw on the official stats. On the World Cup stats. Talking about Mbappe here. A guy called Orr. And you can't get more blatant than that with Mbappe, the code that I did. I am very grateful to have this website. But again, it's taken me 3 years of knowledge, hard work, networking with people, proving people wrong to get this website. It is. And again, I have to just say thank you to Gabriel. The symbolism. I'm going to actually ask you a question. In this World Cup for you, What has been the most blatant aspect of it? Has it been the upsets? Has it been the score lines? Has it been the symbolism? For me, the symbolism's been, like, quite frankly, unbelievably undeniable. The symbolism at the World Cup. For you, what is it? Is it the symbolism? Is it the outcomes? Is it the fact that Costa Rica can lose 7-0 to Spain, and then they can go and beat Japan, who beat Germany and Spain? Is it things like that? Woo! What a great time to be alive! It is. It is. It's a wild, crazy, beautiful time to be alive. Wild, crazy, beautiful. It's a beautiful mess. And right now I should be coaching, but the kid's sick. Wow, I just looked at the time. It's 12:04, today's date. 12 times 4. That's your 48 as well. Big number with the World Cup, 48, 84. Pope Francis was born 84, 48, date numerology. That demon. It's just baffling to me still that I'm not watching, and I haven't watched one World Cup game. I was a diehard pro football fan. Diehard. And I've given it up. You can all do that. I've given up watching sports, given up all my merchandise, given up gambling on them. Look at my spirit. I'm avoiding things that are satanic in my life as much as I can. I would say the only thing that I do at this point that you may regard as being satanic is I have a few beers every week. Other than that, I ain't really doing anything that I believe is sinful. I'm trying to help people as much as I can. But people have to help themselves, don't they? It's like a buffet. You can put on the spread for them, but they say help yourself to the buffet. You're going to sit on your ass and not help yourself. You ain't going to eat. Oh, my word, Mac. Get that one down as well. Mark that one down, baby. So, wow, I can't believe these rituals that are going on. Does anyone else, like, all right, I'm going to ask you a question here because this is a serious question now. And maybe I'm promoting violence. But who do you think deserves a little slap on the cheek more? Mbappe or Neymar? Their grins, their winks, their all of that they do. Which one do you think deserves a little slap on the face, if you get my drift? Mbappe or his female counterpart, her female counterpart, Neymar? Neymar's shown the world that it's a woman by the way that she dives around and bleaches her hair and the way she dresses. LeBron's shown the world that LeBron's a female, where she struts around with a little bag and all. Really, LeBron is so camp. Not when he's playing, not when that demon's on the court. LeBron's a beast, a pure man. Off the court, LeBron James is a fairy. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. So the England squad is so shit. Declan Rice, Henderson. How's Henderson? Well, he's there for his experience, Edders. He's experienced, and he's done a great job with Liverpool, hasn't he? To be fair. Oh, my word. Your prediction, the results from our poll are in. In total, 23% of you think this will end 3-1 to England. Guys, England can stay on 31 World Cup wins and get the 23rd draw. And Sky Sports are saying 23% of you think it will end 3-1 England. Do you really believe in those polls? For another 9, by the way, for another 9, if England make it to the quarterfinal, it'll be the 9th time they've made it to a quarterfinal. For another 9, all the 9s that went off. Guys, England are starting John Stones and Maguire at the back. I can't believe I'm even saying. Like, there's no way in my wildest dreams I would say England would win a World Cup. With that squad that they've got, it's absolutely shite, isn't it? England would stay on 8 though, can qualify to the quarterfinals of the World Cup for the 9th time. The 9th time in their history. But they're going to keep them on that 8, which has been the biggest number of this World Cup. Hence the logo of the World Cup is a big ass 8. Played in 8 stadiums, 8 groups. You got your Ronaldo's on 8 goals. Wild. So I'm so glad I'm not watching this shite. Southgate. When you go hell, you go down south through the gates of hell when you never come through. Who's saying Maguire's improving? Oh, man. This is what I mean. True spirit, it's demons. Can you stop thinking it's men and women? It's demons inside of them. Mike Tyson's a woman who had a demon in her. All right? You're never going to get it if you still think it's just the genetics. They have demons in them. That's why Mike Tyson would always fight with his demons. Michaela Tyson. You hear how his daughter died, choked herself on a phone line, whatever it was. Really? Guys, Michael's in the building. This is the guy who sent me a tip, and then I was able to buy Kenya pizza last night. I'll choose spirit. My bad. I'm going off on one. I thought you were talking about the 40-meter dash, comparing it to how can women do that. Men and women, in our realm, there's a huge difference. Men are biologically faster, stronger. Okay, women are more emotional. It's fact. But when it comes to having a demon inside of you, it doesn't matter if you're male or female. Okay, my bad if I went off on one there. I wasn't really paying attention to what you were saying. What point were you making? Because I've only just gone back into the chat. I'm reading about Sky Sports. Just the updates, if there's any clues. England are already finding some useful space in and around this Senegal defence without Kouade and Gaye in midfield. Guys, their 3 best players are not playing as well, Senegal. No, yes, they're scientifically, yes, women are more emotional. They are. If you study it, it's definitely to do with estrogen. That's why when guys get pumped with estrogen, they become more emotional. What am I on about? They are more emotional. If you're saying that they're not, you're going to probably then tell me that women are stronger than men. They're not. Some women will be stronger than some weak men. All right, but in general, if you study the science behind, and I'm not a big adversary of science, I'm not completely promoting science, but it's definitely science that's legit. If you actually break down the chemicals, we have different chemicals. Men and women are different breed. Women are more emotional. And if you're denying that, then you've been taken in by this bullshit feminism movement. If you think that women are not, in general, more emotional than men, you're going to tell me next what? That men can give birth as well? Let's just be real. Let's just be honest with each other here. There's media telling us that men can give birth now, and people believe it because they're just completely lost. So I'm keeping an eye on these odds. I don't get how Senegal have 3 of the best 4 players out. Yet they're only 9-4 to draw. It don't make sense, that. And don't throw the thing of the African Cup of Nations champions, but Mane was the star in that tournament. So anyway, I don't want to go focus on the stuff about being emotional, but in general, I'm generalizing. I didn't say all women are emotional. There's guys I know who are beyond, they're emotional wrecks. All right? There's strong women out there who are not overly emotional, but I'm generalization. All right? Scientifically, we have different chemicals in our brain. Women are more emotional. Doesn't mean that men are not emotional and they don't cry and this, that, and the other. But come on, guys, stop now with the bullshit. Too many people in this world, they just talk shit. They do. Yes, women are very intuitive, very intuitive. I would say women are strong in the sense they give birth. It's probably the most difficult thing in the world, giving birth. Not that I know, but probably the most painful. They do that. Women are incredibly strong in different ways. When it comes to lifting at the gym, men are stronger. Okay? I'm not saying women are weak. If you think that I'm saying that, then you jump into conclusions, baby. Women are incredible. They're beautiful. All right? It varies from woman to woman, but the fact is, when it comes to the chemicals in our brain, we're wired differently. Men and women are wired differently. If you want to say, no, men and women are the same, you're in dream world. All right? You're in dream world or in denial. We're not the same. Other than we're all God's children, baby. So I was talking about how Giroud is so connected to death numbers. And then on Sky Sports, it said the following. Just absolutely outrageous. Outrageous. Where is it? I can't find it. I've posted too many things. Oh, here. So I posted Giroud has all the cool numbers right after. Look at this comment after 66 minutes. Number of the beast equals 66. And Sky Sports said, France are going for the kill, but Giroud stabs it wide. Stab like a sword. Going for the kill. And then right after, Mbappe, after 74 minutes, scores. Giroud matched Henry's record of goals for France 74 days after his birthday. Lucifer's 74. Seven's the fourth prime. That was Mbappe's fourth goal of the tournament. Then he got his fifth, didn't he? 4 games, 5 goals. 45, the 9th try, in a game where number 9 opened the scoring and number 9 closed the scoring. And then it had this stat, 8. Kylian Mbappe is the first player in history to score 8 goals in the World Cup before his 24th birthday. All right? 8-2-4. That's when the Ukraine declared its independence. It's Kobe Bryant Day. And France won the 2018 World Cup in Russia. And Russia invaded the Ukraine. This is the stuff I'm interested in revealing. They had to tell you that stat. Literally, Mbappe has more goals now in World Cups than Ronaldo, who's played in 5. Mbappe has more goals than Ronaldo. All right? Mbappe has 9. Ronaldo has 8. When did the Queen die? 9-8. 9-8. Yeah, men who hold back their emotions is weak. I've said that. There's nothing wrong with crying. If you're crying every single day and you're an emotional wreck and the world hates you, you've got a problem. Men can cry. Men can get emotional. If you are a man trying so hard not to cry or show emotion, you're weak. I'll call out both men and women. All right? It's who I am. There's being overly emotional, and there's being emotional, then there's being emotional when you need to be emotional. All right? But people have to be real at times. But it's very hard to be real when we live in a fake reality full of fake people. It's very hard to be real. Like me. That's why a lot of people can't handle me, because they can't handle somebody that's real, because they're surrounded by things that are fake. Crying is not a weakness, it's an expression of emotion. I agree. It's better to cry if you're angry rather than go on mass shootings. Yes, absolutely. What is not a weakness then? That's up to you to decide. A weakness is something that is not positive. However, I believe expressing yourself the way I do is a strength. All right? Not living in fear is a strength. Calling out Satan is a strength. Helping people is a strength. But if you're always being nice to people and always helping people, but you're not helping yourself, that's a weakness. There's a fine line with so many things in life. I've told you, crying every now and again to release that tension, I believe that is positive. Crying every day and crying into your pillow every single day because your boyfriend left you is a weakness. Simple. Jordan Peterson gives advice, but his own life is messed up. Jordan Peterson is just a Satanist, female, who, what is this? Who speaks a lot of sense, but is on Fox News getting interviewed. He hangs out with celebrities. He appears at these universities, these Masonic universities, giving speeches. So, yeah, it's kind of like your counselors, your psychologists, those people giving you advice whose lives are screwed up. They don't have a clue what day it is, and their whole life is all over the place. But they're telling you how to live your life. It's laughable, to be honest. But if people go there and it helps them, then so be it. People like going to see psychologists and counselors and all of that. Let them do it if it benefits them. I won't go anywhere near them. For me, I'll figure out my own shit. I don't need to sit in a room with somebody I don't know who's not got their life figured out to tell me how to get my life figured out. To be honest with you. Peterson worked at the United Nations. No shock. It is powerful words. Truth is strength. Yeah. Knowledge is power as well. And that is so true. It's given me way more power. Harry Kane's accent is the ambassador of England. He's only saying that because he wants my Harry Kane impression. All right. And I'm going to give you it. I'm going to give you it. So, Harry, how do you feel the fact that you scored 6 goals at the last World Cup and got the golden boot? 6 goals that you've yet to score at this World Cup. Well, what is I'd probably say the last World Cup was a little bit fair. Chance to win, penalty kicks, and I think I was going that total a little bit much, a bit sharper than usual. But at the end of the day, what really matters to me is the England team is that we progress to the next round. We go again against France. For me personally, I think that if we do go on and win the World Cup, and I don't score a goal, all I'm going to care about is bringing back the World Cup trophy for England. So for me, although I'm a striker and I've pretty much scored every game, I've not scored this World Cup, even though I've told everybody that it's the fittest I've ever been in my career right now. But again, what I'm going to say is it's not about how many goals I get. I'd much rather hold a World Cup trophy in my hand that I've got right now than to have a golden boot trophy award. So I'll just say we go again. And it's been a tough tournament so far, but we've been working really hard in training. Southgate's got us going, and you just move on to the next game. It's just one game, so much separate time, you know. So yeah, so I just want to thank all the England fans coming out to Qatar, and remember, guys, it's actually a very great thing if you are gay. So yeah, and also my wife, who's my sister, she's basically bringing out a clothing line and it's basically rainbow themed. So if you want to check that out, and just click on the link in the description. So thank you, cheers, and have a good day with it. Okay, there you go. There you go. Thank you, Harry. Thank you. Good luck with Tottenham for the rest of the season, where you're going to win nothing again. Best impression of Kane in England football ever. I have to hear myself. I'll have to go back and listen to that. Could you repeat that? I don't know what I said. The whole point was I was rambling. I was saying a lot of words that don't even exist with words that do exist. Just talking nonsense. So yeah, Kane got 6 goals at the last World Cup and he's yet to score. He's played against the USA, Iran, where England scored 6 goals and he still couldn't score. And then played against Wales, who England battered, and he still couldn't score. Because his code wasn't for him to score, and it was to keep him on 51 goals for England, which is that massive number. If he scores, he gets his 52nd goal. That's when she became the queen. If he gets his 53rd, that's when she was coronated. If he gets his 54th, she died the 251st day of the year, the 54th prime. But it looks like Kane, again, I told you Kane was the first son of Adam and Eve. The first son of Adam and Eve was Kane. Senegal wanted a penalty. Whoa, what a chance for Senegal. 23 minutes to 23 again, which is 66.6%, 2/3. England don't deal with a cross, of course a cross connected to Jesus, into the area, and it falls for Sarr, who's what, playing for Watford? That's where Southgate was born. If he scores, Elton John, there's some candle in the wind, the fat twat, female, for Diana, who blazes a shot from the edge of the 6-yard area over the bar under pressure from Pickford. Wow, he's shit as well, Pickford. Senegal wanted a penalty after missing that chance, claiming Stones blocked the ball with his arm before it fell to Sarr. VAR checks it briefly, but players waved on. What would they do? The Hitler sign to wave it on? The Nazi salute? Or would they point to the spot for the Masonic point? Where they do that? Your country needs you. Massive let-off for England. A sloppy out ball from Maguire. I thought he was improving, somebody said. It's too easily intercepted. And the defence is all at sea. The beasts come from the sea, guys, in Revelation. As 2 gilt-edged chances fall to Senegal. Oh, the same shit. That's a huge wake-up call and proves that even though England are dominating the ball, Senegal remain. Oh, it's the same. Let me read this out without getting angry, because they say it all the time with a favourite against an underdog. All the time, this same expression. That's a huge wake-up call and proves that even though England are dominating the ball, Senegal remain a real threat when they break with pace. They say it every single game with a favourite and an underdog. They keep you in it when they break with pace. Anyone should be able to go against Maguire. I could jog faster than Maguire sprints. Stones is quick. Kyle Walker's a different level of speed. I give him that. He would murder me in a sprint. But again, these African nations, Africans are superior athletes to white people. Again, here we go. Watch people go at me. No. In reality, genetics, Africans are superior to us when it comes to being an athlete. Yet they do hardly anything in World Cups. Oh, well, they don't have enough money in Africa. They don't have enough money for the fields and stuff. Stop with the nonsense. Satan doesn't want an African nation winning it. Watch Senegal win it now, or Morocco, but it's just a joke. It's the same commentary that they give over and over. Satan's running out of ideas with commentary, with movies, with songs, with politics, with history, with wars. He's just repeating the same satanic script. Hawking a genius, the ultimate piss take. Hello, my name's Stephen Hawking. What, the smartest man in the world? Probably AI Hawking was probably artificial intelligence. Smartest man in the world. Bullshit. I'm smarter than Hawkins. My name's Stephen Hawkins, and I talk shit. And all my death date was connected to Einstein, because the illusion has done a code to prove it. Watch my video about Stephen Hawking and Einstein. Absolutely outrageous, the span between their deaths and when they were born, and how it all connects to pi. All connects to pi. I ain't talking about apple pie, baby. I'm talking about pi. Infinite pattern of numbers. Is Martin Tyler a deceiver, Adam? No, Martin Tyler's a great guy, mate. He's just the commentator on FIFA. And he's been commentating Premier League for decades. Yeah, no, Martin Tyler's one of the good ones. Jeff Stelling, no, Martin Tyler. Guys, stop picking and choosing who's good and who isn't when it comes to these Satanists. If they're on your TV and they have a following from that, and they have a little blue tick on Twitter, they're Satanists. All right? They're Satanists. So don't pick and choose. No, I like Martin Tyler. He's nice. He's got a really nice smile. There's no way. He doesn't play football. He doesn't have fame and fortune. Yeah, he's still a Satanist. All right? If you believe that Martin Tyler's a Satanist, give me a woo. If you believe Martin Tyler is a Satanist, somebody give me a big old woo with lots of O's. All right? I told you this is going to be a low-scoring, energy harvesting game. In this World Cup, a lot of the games, a lot of them have been like under 2.5. Lots of 2-0s, lots of 1-0s. The majority have gone under because Satan knows that those who gamble like to gamble on a team to win or the over. You know what I mean? That's what they want. They want to watch it and enjoy it. And like, I want to see shots. I want to see goals. I want to see shots. I want to see completed passes. All right? Satan's like, all right, that's what you want. I'll give you a 0-0. In this big game that's been built up all week, I'll give you a 1-0, like all the last 3 Champions League finals. I'll big it right up for you all. Big it up so much, and then boom, it's going to be shite. So what's the best thing to do? Don't watch. Don't watch. Simple. After this live stream, I'm going to go read a book and chill by the pool, baby. And then I'm going to add to my book, which I might actually take my laptop to the side of the pool and just I'm destroying Satan. Maybe write another quote. The England players with the most touches, Maguire, Stones and Walker, it shows how they're struggling to work the ball forward, doesn't it, guys? They're struggling to get out. The high press of Senegal is causing England problems. Oh, it's cringy. Cringy. We're not supposed to be the same. I agree, Charlotte, baby. I said we're all the same because we're all God's children, but we're all unique. We all have our own gifts and talents and features, but in many ways we're all the same because we're all God's children. So again, the answer is often in the grey. When it comes to certain stereotypes, some you've just got to accept. In general, Africans are faster than white people. Does that mean that every African is faster than every white person? No, I burnt so many Africans playing football. It's not how it works. Are men physically stronger than women? Yes. Does it mean that all men are stronger than every woman? No. I know some incredibly strong women. I know some really weak-ass men. But there's certain stereotypes you have to go, okay, are women better than men when it comes to sports in general? No, they're not. No, they're not. But there's definitely women who are better than men at sports. Let's just be real now, ladies and gentlemen of the board. Let's just be real. We're not all the same. I've said that. The only way we're all the same is that we're all God's children. That's all I'm saying. Whoa. I'm so glad I'm not in a shitty, smelly, stinky pub now, surrounded by people who are getting pissed, dreading going back to work on Monday, watching this pathetic football game. Wow. Again, did it make sense for me to go live during the England game for views? No, but I don't care. Those who really care are going to be here now. They won't be even watching this game. True, Spirit Satan's time is up. Yes, happy face, man, baby. I'm dreading overhearing office chat tomorrow. I left every single WhatsApp group. I don't play Fantasy Premier League or Fantasy World Cup because you give your energy. I left every single WhatsApp chat that involved sports. I was in 15 of them. I left every one of them. And I was respectful. I said, guys, I ain't doing this anymore. I don't care for pro sports. Much love, but I'm leaving. I left the chats. That wasn't easy because I had a lot of fun in those chats. I had a lot of good friends, or at least I thought they were good friends, but they wasn't. They just had similar interests to the ones that I had. They wasn't particularly good friends. I'm curious about war scenario with England win. Whoever wins this World Cup, it connects to the war. You'll see when you read my book. I'll release that probably 12-20. I'll probably need the World Cup finals 12-18. The whole of 12-19, I'm going to be putting it in order, editing it, no mistakes. I'll put it out there 12-20 for your 1-2-2. If England win it, the book will be way better. If they don't, it's still, I'm destroying the history of the World Cup in a book. Do you know how big that is? Really big. That's what she said. So sloppy. Stones just passes the ball to Senegal yet again, and they break down the left with Jacob's cross. Jacob's cross! With Jacob's cross being headed clear by the England defender. Jacob is biblical. Jacob first appears in the book of Genesis, guys, where he's described as the son of Isaac and Rebekah. All right? Jacob's biblical. Jacob's cross. Jesus died on a cross. Wait, I've got to get rid of this. Jacob's cross. What a joke. Ah, yeah. Oh my goodness, when's this gonna go? Oh. Jacob's ladder, yeah. Jacob's crackers, baby. And a bit of jam on. England are on those 66 goals conceded, but they could concede for 67 the 19th time. Definitely could happen. I don't know. Just Stones and Maguire too often trying the quarterback. Hail Mary for me. Oh my words, they just said Hail Mary. Don't worship Mary, by the way. Don't be praying to Mary. Don't fall for that bullshit. A long diagonal ball towards Saka and Foden on either wing will surely pay dividends. What is this Senegal coach wearing? Looks like a shitty tracksuit from JD Sports. Southgate's got his suit on. Sarr is the most foul player at this World Cup, and Walker is finding out why. His speed and directness is difficult to stop. Kyle Walker's biggest attributes are his speed and his strength. Why would Kyle Walker struggle against speed? It's his biggest gift. It makes no sense. England have scored. Get in. Get in there. Henderson. Kane? Who scored? It's saying Henderson. I hope it's Kane. But it's saying Henderson. All right. England were even money at this point. I hope they go through, guys. But 1-1 is a real... If you bet England, you've got to get on both teams to score with that 1-1 middle. Is it a goal? Please tell me it's not disallowed or something. Everyone's having their curry and beer watching England, yep. The Virgin Mary is amazing, but don't they say you should only worship Jesus and not... You shouldn't worship Virgin Mary. Tell me if I'm right there. Henderson scored after 39 minutes. Jesus died at 9 a.m. and resurrected at 3 p.m. Southgate was born 3/9, the 3rd of September. Thank you, Joseph. You don't worship Mary, okay? Because, okay, it's definitely a goal. Number 8. All right. Worshipping Mary is idol worship. Thank you. I was right. Again, remember, you got to remember, I'm still new to this. Don't worship Mary. The school where I worked at, or helped out at, all the kids worship Mary. The prayers for Mary. Santa Maria. Okay? The Blessed Virgin Mary. I'm saying, truth spirit, you should only worship Jesus. You shouldn't be worshipping Mary, is my point. Do you think Henderson is good now? No. No, Mr. Man, if that was a dig at me. No, I don't think Henderson's good. I think he's a Satanist and a female who's Masonic and has all the numbers to be there. So no, I don't think Henderson's good. He does sideways passing. He hardly ever scores. He can run like any athlete should be able to do. 39th minute. Yeah, World War II began in 39. Good stuff. What's it say about his goal? England show their class as they walk the ball down the left with Foden picking out Kane, who from a deep position slides the ball through to Bellingham. Teenager breaks into the Senegal area before squaring to Henderson, who slides a first-time finish under Mendy, Chelsea goalie, with the Lion. So, okay, that's nice. But this game's definitely not over yet. If England get a second, it probably is. It's oh shit! The biggest riddle for the draw is 1-1. All right. But again, for this, should be 2. Kane's first goal at the tournament just won't come, as the skipper skies a first-time shot over the crossbar. Should have left it for Bellingham. That's what it's saying. So what are the odds? 16-1 Senegal. 5-1 the draw. This still could be a draw. Guys, it's telling me Henderson 38 now. Why did they do this? Is it 38 or 39? Hendo scored in his 73rd match. Wow. In England's 73rd, I know it was England's 73rd World Cup match. They won the World Cup on 7:30, like 73. This was Henderson's 73rd match. Thank you for that. Is it his 73rd match for England? Is that what you're saying? Of course it is. It's not his 73rd career match. Henderson means ruler of home. Oh my goodness. I have a really close friend called Stephen Henderson. One of my best friends still. I'll never forget when I saw him when I last went to England, and I was at his house. We were playing darts, and he made me 2 meat and potato pies, whether it's steak and kidney, whatever it was, with mushy peas or marrowfat peas and chips. It's unbelievable stuff. England's kit looks like USA's. England and US are so connected. Alto, thank you. So it's 38th minute. Right. Okay, I'm not doing anything with that. England versus Senegal. 38th. Why did they have to change it? 38th minute. All right, whatever. Jordan Henderson. Jordan's another one that can be a male or female name, isn't it? I know a lot of girls called Jordan. Jordan's connected to the River Jordan. And you got Michael Jordan. Oh my word, guys. Do you know I was hammering 32. I was hammering 32. How that the died with 32 days left in the year. Henderson scored at age 32. He's 32 years old. I was hammering 32. I ain't saying this game's over. I hammered 32. The guy's freaking 32 years old. Oh my word, the guy was born 617. 617. 617 is the 113th prime. Coronavirus was declared a global pandemic on 11/3. The guy was born 617. Ronaldo's first ever goal at a World Cup was on 617. Exactly 4 years before his son was born on 6/17/2010. Did you know that, guys? Ronaldo's first ever goal at the World Cup was on 6/17, and then his son was born on 6/17 4 years later. And 6/17 is the 113th prime when coronavirus was declared a pandemic. So there you go. Henderson's there for his 6/17, 113th prime. Okay? This is insanity. Saudi and Qatari consortium plotting 3.2 billion Liverpool bid. Wow, and Henderson captains them. Some real good coders in this chat today. Sorry for that burp. That's the omelette. 32 guys, 32 teams at the World Cup, 32 raising the Society of Jesus' logo. 32 raised on Argentina's flag as well. That's why it was Argentine Aguero that helped Man City win the first ever Premier League in the 3-2 win, where you got the winning goal, Aguero, and Aguero gets you 32 in gematria. Catching that right before the live, man, that 32, that dude died with 32 days left in the year. England can get the 32nd win at the World Cup, and then a 32-year-old opens the scoring. I still think you might have to cover on Senegal here. You joking me? Oh, I'll steal that. Guys, you know I was telling you about Jules with that guy who had a necklace. His first name's Jules. Well, Jude Bellingham, you need to look into Jude and how biblical that is. 19 years old, 158 days. Age 19 and 158 days, Jude Bellingham became the youngest player to assist in a World Cup game for England since 1966. Parenthesis, diamond. We're calling him a diamond. And it's since 66 when they won the World Cup. Henderson's third England goal, first in 5 England caps, that 35 again. This is how England fans in Croydon reacted to Henderson's opener. They just look like animals. They literally look like animals. 22. Let me have this. Henderson with a 1-1-3. He was assisted by number 22. And Henderson, where's number 8? Which I've told you has been a huge number in this World Cup. 22 plus 8 equals 30. 1-1-3, like he was born 6/17, the 113th prime. 1-1-3 is the 30th prime. World Cup final is on 18/12. 18 plus 12 equals 30. Right, let's see what my website's saying. See if anybody's caught anything. 2-0! Kane! Kane! We had Kane. Kane's just banged. Oh, no, that's bad for me. I've just celebrated. Kane. It was an outrageous riddle for Kane to score, which was on my website. It wasn't mine. Let me give it. It's Our Sports. Our Sports on my website did this essay for Kane. Sorry that I celebrated. That was weak from me. England have been very good since they opened the scoring, but that goal was made like the first by Bellingham's brilliance. Bellingham, who played for Birmingham, where England flew out of. Sorry for that's the first time in a long time I've cheered somebody scoring. It's just there was a deep code for Kane, and it's for my book. I like Kane as well after reading that code. Wow, it's getting hot again. Where is it? Right. Okay, then it's done. For me, the only way it was a draw was 1-1, in my opinion. 2-0, that should be it. Do you think it was my speech? My Harry Kane speech? So again, it's only half time. Did you see Mbappe and Giroud gay photo? No. Is this a joke? I hardly ever get cancellations on my website. I've just checked for the first time in a long time. Today, 4 people signed up and 2 have cancelled. I don't get people cancelling. 42. 4 signed up, 2 have left. 4-2. I feel like everything that's going on in my life is completely coded at this point. Yeah, I saw the celebration, Young Newton. So satanic. England finished the first half with 66% ball possession, 4 shots and 2 on target. Is this... No way. I have to check that for myself. Get that in the book as well. Right after Bellingham became England's youngest player to assist at a World Cup since '66. Let me check the stats. The whistle went right after that Kane goal. What a 10 minutes it's been for England. Kane, what a 10 minutes. Satan gets you 10. Oh! Wait. Oh, Adam. Jeez. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. This is like, oh my God. This is totally awesome. What? How are you sick, Emma? Wow. I could do even more here. But I'll save that. Guys, listen, Linda. Listen. When did the Queen die? When did the Queen die? The 8th of September. 8-9. Who opened the scoring for England? Number 8. Who made it 2-0? 9. 8-9 when the Queen died. 8-9 scored. She died 8-9. Buckingham Palace equals 89. I'll take that one. I think I have that somewhere, but I'll take it. Buckingham, Bellingham, Birmingham. They flew out of Birmingham, guys. Who captained Aston Villa? Southgate. Where do they play? Birmingham. Who supports Birmingham? Prince William. Who doesn't have a Willie? Wow. I told you Marcus Rashford scored England's 96th goal at the World Cup and then their 99th. And the Queen died at 96 and 99. And now we've just had this 8 and 9. We've just had this 8 and 9. Guys, I am supremely confident at this point, if England go through, I will say if till the final whistle's over, that France are not beating England with the numbers I have. So one thing is a shock here. If England win, they rarely, and I've proven it, rarely have two favourites win. But again, if you would have put England and France together, -320 and -175, it wouldn't have been a huge payout for people. But this is bigger than money, as I've told you. England win this World Cup. It'll be typical because I don't watch it anymore. I told you when I was a kid, write down what you want to achieve when you're older. I said, I want to watch England win the World Cup before I die. That was my goal as a child. And now if they get there, I'm not going to watch it. It's so typical they win the World Cup when I don't care. But it is what it is. Henderson's 3rd goal in 6 tournaments. Love that one, Stephen Smith, for your 36. That means he ain't scoring again. We'll stay on that. Let me check, actually, Henderson's birthday. This was, again, this was a really dangerous game. But right before I posted, that 32 with that guy's death, that's disgusting. So at the moment, that guy's getting killed was a sacrifice for England right now. If Senegal turn this around, I'll be gobsmacked. But we've seen crazier things happen at the World Cup. It's hard to be truly shocked by anything. Roy Keane. About Henderson. I can't stand Roy Keane. I never liked him when I was a United fan. He irritated me. It's exactly what you need. I'm not going to do the Irish accent. It's exactly what you need from a midfielder. No, I can't do it, can I? When it's a bit tight, a bit predictable, football's a running game. You need a midfielder to run with the ball and produce a bit of magic at the end. Brilliant. Keen about Kane. It was the dream chance he wanted. He's looked sluggish even in this half. But when he's one-on-one with a goalkeeper, then there's no way he's missing that. Never. I've seen Harry Kane miss so many one-on-ones. So shut up, Keane, you inverted Irish twat. I've seen Kane miss loads of chances one-on-one. I can't believe that Diop died 24 months and 6 days before this game. Southgate, born 246 days of the year. Just crazy finds. Let me check these stats then. I'll be really in. Oh my God, England are 1-66 to win. So if you put on 66 pounds, you win a pound. This will be how much bullshit it is if somehow England don't win. I need to see these stats, take a screenshot if they're right, what somebody said. Yeah, 4 shots, 2 on target. That's really annoying, though. They're telling me it's 65.4%. See if all these websites say the same thing. England have a 96% chance of winning now. But there's 3.1% for a draw, and Senegal had 3 shots and 1 on target. Remember, this is 3 months and 1 day after Southgate's birthday, where he turned 52. I've got to write it down. Southgate turned, I told you, Kane for the 52, like Giroud. Southgate turned 52 3 weeks and 1 day before Harry Kane scored his 52nd England goal. Southgate's 52 right now. Elizabeth became the Queen in 52. I was telling you how big that 52 is. Huge. So the same day, Giroud played in London. Giroud on the same day scored his 52nd goal for France, and Giroud played in London with Chelsea and Arsenal. Like Kane plays in London with Spurs. Fuck. Is he going to get another for that 53? He might. Got to screenshot this. 66% possession for England. 4 shots, 2 on target. They won the 66 World Cup final. 4-2. Wow. Just wow. And not wow for me. Not wow for me. The last 16, that means there's 8 games. You got 2 teams per game. Like 82, the Queen born 4-2-1, 82nd prime. Senegal coach looks like Snoop D-O-double-G. Looks like a knobhead in that tracksuit from the image I saw. Even in Austria, the commentator said it was magic 3 or 4 times. Wow. Senegal fans are doing rituals. Like what? How old was Diop? He must have been pretty young. Where is he? Let's have a look at how old he was when he died. 40-something, surely. What? Diop died at age 42. He died at 42. Wait, I've got to type this up. He died at 42. Are you shitting me? Papa Diop died at age 42. No way did he die at 42. No way did he die. He died at 42. Oh my goodness gracious me. What? Rooney, top England, scoring 53 goals. Yeah, number 10. Kane will overtake him at this World Cup. Kane's going to overtake him. Rooney's another guy who couldn't talk. So if he died at 42, guys, are you witnessing this? How incredible this is, what I'm doing? This is better than Soccer Saturday, isn't it? Give me a woo if this is better than Soccer Saturday. Somebody give me a woo if this is better than Soccer Saturday, what I'm doing right now. Illusion, thank you for the 4 Horsemen live stream yesterday. I got myself the Holy Bible. Wow, what an amazing comment. Thank you. Thank you. I read it every day. I'm reading this. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of woos. This is definitely better than Soccer Saturday. This is better than watching the bullshit game play out. Thank you, Angel Scott. Divine, baby. Senegal subs on add to 63. Southgate became England coach in 2016, the 63rd triangular number. Oh, look at these woos. I'm enjoying it. Never watched it. Good for you, be a guy. Good for you, be a guy, baby. I've just seen the Eagles are winning as well. I got them to win. Wow, it's 10-21, 1-2-1, revelation. It looks like Philadelphia are going to win this and the next game to become 12-1. This is insane what's going on right now. I've just seen Philadelphia winning. Antichrist 1-2-1. Yep, nice. Joseph. Hey, Adam Lastman. It's been a while, mate. It's been a while, baby. 1-2-1 as well, guys, is the square root's 11. The Eagles can get their 11th win and become 11-1. Suddenly, they're a great team. Suddenly, Jalen Hurts is primetime Brady when he was getting ridiculed last year. This is a shit. So, what have we got? Senegal have just had a shot, I've just seen. Again, if a game becomes 2-1, it becomes a sweat. Triple sub for Senegal. Yeah, seeing England could get to their 9th quarterfinal with all the 9s today. I've told you, when you study the numbers I present, you figure out what numbers are playing. 9 was huge in that France game. That's why number 9 scored first. I've told you why Mbappe played 4 games, scored 5 goals. 4 + 5 is 9, 45 is the 9th triangular number. Kane goal equals 66. Let's hope he bangs another one. Hope she scores another, guys, eh? The Lions, if England win it, guys, the most beautiful thing about England winning it is not me being right. That's irrelevant. The biggest thing is that Jesus is the Lion of Judah. He's coming back for his kingdom. All right? Jesus is pure. We connect the color white with purity, which is what England wear. When they won the World Cup in 66, they wore red. That was super satanic. That's why number 6 lifted the World Cup in 66. 6-6-6 with the 6 goals in the final. It was Germany wearing white who lost. If England get to the World Cup final, they will be wearing white. And if they do win it, it symbolizes Jesus' return, which is way bigger than me and you guys winning thousands of dollars or saying the Illusion's the best coder in the world. I don't give a flying fuck. This will just tell me or give me even more passion to reveal Jesus is returning. And everything else is what it is in my life at the moment. I'll enjoy the show. But again, this game ain't over yet. 7. Harry Kane has now scored 7 goals with just 7 shots on target at the World Cup. This is huge. With my 77s with England. Harry Kane's had 7 shots on target at the World Cup. And he scored 7 goals. Every shot Kane's had on target at the World Cup has been a goal. 77. The London bombings won 7-7. The 77th Prime Minister Boris Johnson resigned on 7-7. Harry Kane has scored 7 goals in 7 shots on target at the World Cup. 7-7. England got to the Euro 2020 final on 7-7. Then they lost the final on 11-7. 11 times 7, 77. Pele has 77 goals for Brazil, who's in... Guys, when there's a ritual, like if Pele dies, it doesn't mean that Brazil win the World Cup. That's not how it works. It's knowing who the 77 truly belongs to, and the 77's England. It's England, every 77 under the sun. 77. That's the year Brady was born. Kanye was born. I can't believe that. What? 7 goals in 7 shots on target. And how many of them were penalties? Then he got 3 penalties. Wait, somebody said Eagles got a touchdown. I want to confirm that. Joseph said, so I believe him. There we go. Wait. The Eagles game. No, I've got to say this. The Eagles game's 10/28. That's Bill Gates' birthday. I've got to post this. Bill Gates' birthday. It's connected. His birthday's 10/28. And the Eagles game's 10/28. And I said it was all revelation. My back's tense. Anybody want to come and give me a massage? Because I'm feeling real tension here. I can feel it all the way in my plums. They are 28-10. Bill Gates born 28-10. Adam, this is remarkable stuff. So they're up 18 points, 6 + 6 + 6. My neighbors must hate me on a Sunday. Um, 28-10. That has to be done. They cannot allow the Titans to come back. That'll be too much of a joke. Again, back in the day, I would call 3 or 4 NFL games. I said no. I looked at them all. I thought, you know what? The best riddle here that I see is Philadelphia, and I ain't forcing it. So there's your Philadelphia. If you're one of those people who's obsessed with betting, you could have put big money on them at minus whatever they were, 200, 180. Changes all the time. Playing against the so-called good Titans team. Don't mean shit. Don't mean shit. I'm still going because when I feel like I'm on a roll, you just don't stop me, do you? But when somebody's on a roll, give them the ball. Give me the ball, coach. You know what I'm saying? Woo-hoo! Guys, give me a hell yeah if I should make myself a cup of tea and have a Kit Kat. For your 4 fingers for the 4 horsemen. England are horrible average footballers. I agree. I ain't sitting here as a fanboy. They're shite. Doesn't matter. They can still win the World Cup. It's not about who's the best team, is it? So I need somebody to give me a woo if I should make myself a cup of tea and a Kit Kat. Maybe it's going to... Alto, sorry, I need some chocolate. Divine sending me a $5. That'll be my smoothie after this, because I am giving you a lot of energy here, almost 3 hours on a Sunday. But whatever. Days are just social constructs as well. Screw it being a Sunday. I'm giving you my energy because I feel like doing it. My choice, isn't it? Happy Face Man could start for England, yeah. But I literally could, man. You guys, if you ever watch me play, man, Red Pill Monkey saw me play. He can back up. And he's a real player as well. Sorry, Alto, I'm having a Kit Kat. Woo! Let's boil this. Oh, my butt's sweating. My butt's sweating. Oh, nice cup of tea. Oh, I'm going to get rid of that. Best teacher ever, baby. I probably only have 2 fingers. That's what she said. Hey, sorry if that was a bit too much. But if Michael Scott can do it, so can I. I'm just going to have 2 fingers, please. That's what she said. So the water's boiling. And I'm going to have a nice cup of tea, even though my ass is sweating and it's red hot. It probably makes no sense. 3-0. Illusion's grandma just scored. Great substitution there from Southgate. So Kane's doing Jesus on a cross as well. Smile as much as you want, Harriet. You won't be smiling when Jesus returns, will you? Right, okay. They're really pushing how Kane's 1 goal behind Rooney. Usually when they do this, he'll break the record now in this game. They plant a seed before it happens. It's like magic. He is now 1 goal behind Wayne Rooney in the all-time leading scorers list. But more than that, he now holds the record alone for the most goals scored in major tournaments. I need to add that. I need to add the Kane bit. Wasteful from Saka. Well, no shock. Saka's shit. I always call him a Saka shit. Wait, as I was going to copy that, they deleted it. Okay, well, they've just deleted it. I'll remember what it said. Harry Kane now has the most international goals for England at major tournaments. They deleted it. Sky Sports never do that. They never do that. I told you about the third horseman is famine, which is connected to hunger. So they have to say this. What will it do for his confidence and hunger for more? The third horseman's famine, which is hunger. They're Joker's guide. Read what they do. They give away the rituals. England 5 shots, 2 on target, 52. Kane, 52nd goal. 67% possession. 19th prime. 19's the 8th prime. Henderson, number 8. Open the scoring. My grandma wants to come on as a submarine. Southgate could bring himself on and score a hat-trick, couldn't he? Kane just scored again? No way. Are you bantering me? Has he just got his 53rd? You're having a laugh, aren't you? Kane just got 1 on target without scoring, so 7 out of 8. 7 times 8 is 56. They won the World Cup 56 years ago. Wait. Kane just shot. He's got 7 goals and 8 attempts. 7 times 8, 56. That shot was after 56 minutes. Saka just scored. Are we bantering me? 57! That 57 again. 5 times 7, 35. Oh, Adam, the 57. I told you Saka would have a big tournament. And Rashford. This is, Adam, you are predicting the future. You said Saka and Rashford would get rewarded. And they both got 3 goals. If it is Saka that you're telling me it is Saka. There's been a substitution, guys. Boris Johnson's coming in with Rishi Sunak. Okay, just to settle the ship for England to keep possession. I repeat that. Boris Johnson and Rishi Sunak have just come on for England. And we know Rishi Sunak is settle the ship. He'll keep possession of the ball. And Boris Johnson's got a goal in him, even though he can't even run, the fat inverted twat. I can't believe that they sacrificed Bupa Diop. That's really disgusting when you think about it. Guys, have we got any live odds on Boris Johnson to get the 4th goal for the 4th horseman? And you got live odds on Boris to get the 4th goal for England. Right, so what's this? What? Really? I thought she was dead. What? No, really? Okay. There's an announcement, guys. I thought she was dead, but Queen Elizabeth is about to come on. Queen Elizabeth's about to make an appearance, guys. Looks like she's coming on for Saka. Interesting. All right, thank you. I thought she was dead, though. No. Okay, cheers. Yeah. Wow. Elizabeth, come back from the dead. Going to make a late cameo for England. Still people wouldn't wake up to that. And there's been a goal, Jeff! It's Rishi Sunak at the back post. He sneaks in and he scores with his vagina. 4-0 England, Jeff. Scores with his vagina. That was pretty funny. A ghost could play better than Maguire. Maguire is dire. Just like that other Dyer, whatever his name is for Spurs. Eric Dyer. He's dire. Shite. Do you know what I'm a bit upset with, though? Because I think he really deserved to go to the World Cup. Southgate, why are you not taking Mr. Bean, eh? What he's done for England over the years has been remarkable. And you didn't take him to the World Cup, Mr. Bean. He's a knobhead who needs banged out as well. Not even funny. Rowan Atkinson, stupid prick. Okay, the tea's done. Oh, 2 fingers. That's what she said. Okay, all right. Okay, so I've got England going to the quarterfinals. Argentina are there. I need Brazil there. It's got to be one of them that win the World Cup. Because the codes I've got will make the book amazing. If it's somebody shite, right? What's my website saying? Okay, nobody seems to care about my Philadelphia post, which is annoying. But whatever. I don't need people's approval. I needed this. Thank you very much. My pleasure, Hans. What else are we getting? Did you see when the cameras went on to Grealish, he all of a sudden takes his top out from underneath him and shows the number 7 before the camera switching again? I can't stop noticing numbers. I didn't watch it. This is a girl called Lucy. Just so you know, guys, there's girls on my website as well. A lot of them now. Adam Weishaupt founded the Illuminati exactly 90080 days before the World Cup final. Wow. Queen died 9/8. Macon 2JW. I guess you're new to my website. That's an outrageous find. It says Queen Elizabeth just made an appearance. She's just literally come on the pitch now. Fuck me. Even the necklace is double coded. What's the point in betting at this point? I'm so done with betting after this World Cup. Maybe do the odd future, but that will be it. Great call, Thomas. Yeah. Again, imagine, right? Imagine this. I would continue to do these sports games like this and do these live streams if I could come here and we could have a laugh and a joke and see that Jesus is coming back, where it's not just people obsessed over the money aspect of it. Why do England players have arched backs? Because they're female. And females have arched backs because they give birth. Men have straight spines. I told you, if you really study these players that have deceived us, they're so camp in how they speak, in what they wear, and how they are around each other. They're really camp. Because they're pretending to be something they're not. It's pretty sad, really. It is really sad that Satan's done this to them. But Rashford's coming on. He might bang then. Then he'll have 4 in 4. 7-11 coming on. That's just 77. I'll take that. That's just 77. Number 7 and 11 came on in this game. And 7 times 11 equals 77. And England lost the Euro 2020 final on 7/11. Flight 77 hit the Twin Towers, didn't it? 77 minutes after taking off. We have England to win. Good. Guys, I wish you could let me play. Watch me play. What is it with a cup of tea? It always takes about 45 minutes to cool down. Do you think the score will be 4-2 England? No. Senegal. Senegal might score. It might be 3-1 for all the 31s that I found. Oh, here we go. I knew they'd say this. Wait, what? Wait, stop, Adam. What did you just see? Why have they just deleted that as well? Is Satan screwing with me? They just put up an amazing stat. Where's it gone? All right. I don't need any more at this point. The 3 lions are mauling the lions of Teranga. That's what it's saying. I told you this was all about lions. It's why I told you Senegal would finish second and England would win the group. And the team that won Senegal's group was Holland, which is the lion in their crest. The 3 lions are mauling the lions of Teranga. Just a coincidence, eh? Is Rashford really going to hell, Adam? Unless he repents, 1,000,000% going to hell. No, I don't see him repenting. Okay, Eagles, this should be done. Wow. Guys, you witnessed me code live, just seeing what was going off. There was so much for Senegal, for England. It was such a wild game I would not have bet on. But the last thing I saw, that Diop died with 32 days left in the year, and England get that 32nd World Cup win. Coach born, 84th day of the year. It's 84th game, 8 times 4 is 32. Last game of the Premier League season. Man City won the league. They won that game 3-2. It's just baffling, isn't it? "32 years later, we had the 97th victim of the Hillsborough disaster. Last name was Divine. You have England to win as well, Ollie. Good for you. Again, I ain't too bothered about. I like when you win money, but I ain't too. That ain't what gets me excited. What got me excited there, the Kane goal did, because of the code for him to score. And I have a lot riding on England. Told a lot of people they're going to win it. Kenya is in Africa. No, she's not. She's at work. Hey, cheers, Kenya, you beautiful soul. Isn't it good to be around people who light the fire in your soul? Kenya does that to me. So amazing how comfortable I am around her in such a short period of time. Thank you, God, for that, for bringing Kenya in my life. I never thought I'd date again. She's a special girl. She makes me giggle. Illusion, how do we go about repentance? Accept your flaws. Accept that you live in a satanic system and you're being tempted by sin, like we all have at some point in our lives. Accept that Jesus Christ died on a cross for us. He sacrificed himself for our sins. Realize that this isn't man doing everything. This England game now is biblical. It's not because of Southgate's amazing coaching or because Senegal are missing Mane. It's all biblical. Just accept that you've been manipulated. Accept that you've been screwed over. Accept that Satan exists and this is his realm. Accept this is his realm. And we're living here right now and we don't belong here. But we can still use our free will to go against Satan and enjoy the beauty of the world. Okay? We've all committed sin. I will continue to commit sin. I shouldn't be eating this chocolate. I know it's not good for me. I know I'm putting that in my body and it's not good for me at all. But there's a level to it. I truly believe in Jesus. Study the 4 horsemen and it's undeniable. Yeah, my Yugo Ekio decode is one of the best I've ever done in my life, but I'm not going to do a video about it unless England win it, because it's absolutely disgusting. If England win this World Cup, guys, it'll be so beautiful and so disgusting at the same time with what I've revealed. You'll see that people are being sacrificed and taken out by Satan or by those who worship him. Let me check. It's still 3-0. Okay. Southgate gets the big calls right again. For all the talk of his boring football, why don't we trust that the man who got us to the semi and final might just know what he's doing? Southgate is not coaching these players. All these outcomes have already been decided. Southgate's not coaching them. He's not having a say who comes on. He didn't pick Saka to take that penalty. Guys, what's this? Wait, what's this? Really? I thought you said 2. Wow. I can do that. I can do that. All right. Okay. News in. She wants 4 fingers. I'm going to take on the whole Kit Kat. Woo! I'm going to take on the whole Kit Kat. Rumor is that this person wanted 2 fingers. They now want 4. Let's do it. I'm going to smash the whole Kit Kat. Excellent stuff. It's going down too easily. This is for the third one. The third horse of revelation, famine. Shove that right up your ass. So I'm going to enjoy this Kit Kat right now whilst I still can. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sunak's been sent off. What's he done? What did he do? What's Sunak done to get sent off? That's a game changer. That's going to rule Rishi out of the quarters. I think France are going to win now. Wow. Rishi Sunak, what's he done, eh? Did he get arrested for telling the truth? Something he's never done in his life before? If England wins 3-0 just like France, France won 3-1, brother. They didn't win 3-0. It was 3-1. 3 months and 1 day after Southgate's birthday, where he turned 52 and Kane just got his 52nd goal for England. Sunak spat on Boris. Wow. It's like when Kevin Dyer and Lee Bowyer had that ritual fighting each other. Okay. If Southgate was such a good manager, right now at 3-0 with 15 minutes left, Kane would be off. All right, all this Bellingham would be off. He might already be off. But if you're a good manager, you're 3-0 up, 15 minutes against an average team. And again, Sky Sports were really building up how much of a threat Senegal were going to be. I was like, okay, I see what they're doing there. They're bigging it up. And it's definitely not going to penalties because every article said it was going to penalties. It won't go into penalties. England are now 7-1 for the World Cup. Like coronavirus declared a global pandemic the 71st day of the year. Remember when Germany beat Brazil 7-1? You believe that was organic? Where Brazil couldn't play football anymore? Despite the games before that in the World Cup, they were looking great. And then they get spanked 7-1. Come on. Liz Truss is coming on. You got to trust in Truss, guys. Who stepped down 42 days after the Queen died. Fourth finger. This is death. You know what? Death followed by Hades. Okay, the green horse. I'll never die. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have done that. Don't try that at home. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was me being silly, a bit giddy. That was idiotic. But it was nice as well. Do you think the Pope plays in this World Cup? Well, if Messi gets injured, yeah, Francis has a chance of coming in. And he's only 85, isn't he? Still young. He's only 85 years old. Same age as Brady. Wait, let me check this Eagles game. All right, still playing. Eagles have the ball. End of the quarter. All right. Of course, they're 18 points up for your 6 + 6 + 6. That has to be done. All right. So I'll have to look into tomorrow's games. I ain't going to do it right now. Who is playing tomorrow? You know what? I'm tempted to look. Senegal just made a change, and number 9 just came on for 19. Wow. Queen's Funeral, 919. Can somebody confirm that, please, whilst I'm doing this? Did number 9 just come on for number 19? For the Queen's Funeral, 919. I'll check it. That's hilarious if that happened. I'm sure it did. There's no reason to bullshit. First booking of the game after 76 minutes. Of course, 7 times 6 is 42. That's why the first booking was after 76 minutes. And it was a Chelsea player, which has the lion in the crest. What an absolute farce of a tournament. So number 9. Yeah, it was. Number 19 came on for number 9. Queen's Funeral. Mount just came on. Mason. I told you, Satan's funny. They're funny, these people, these demons. They are funny, but they're absolute disgraceful entities, but they're funny. Can the explosion still happen? Yeah, probably right after it. Something major has to go off to trigger something. Pardon the pun on the word trigger, which is connected to gunshots. Let me check these games tomorrow then. All right. Tomorrow's 12-5. That's kind of like 1-2-5 when LeBron overtook Kobe in the scoring charts. Okay. 1-2-5 doesn't have a prime. Japan, Croatia, Brazil. Brazil have to win. The code I have for Brazil is scandalous. I'm going to type it up now. Give me a woo if you want me to do a Brazil in-play code against Korea, which might bite me in the ass, but again, maybe I like to be bit in the ass, baby. Yeah! Give me a woo if you want me to code this Brazil-Korea game and have a quick glance at it now. We've got a woo there from Vegan Rider. That's enough. All right. Brazil versus Korea. I don't care what the odds are. I'm looking now. Okay, -300. Korea just beat Portugal, so anything can happen at the World Cup. Oh, excuse me. But by the way, the Illuminati were founded in Bavaria, which is where Hitler lived. Nothing to see there. Which is where Donald Trump's grandmother died on 6/6/66. Nothing to see there either. Guys, do you think Senegal can come back and make it 4-3? We've seen stranger things happen. Maybe get on Senegal right now. 500. For those people on my website who are so desperate to win money, get on Senegal now, 500 to 1. It's not over till it's over. Every dog has its day. You never know what can happen. Get on Senegal if you're so desperate for money, 500 to 1. Right. Jude Bellingham has a 100% tackle success rate at this World Cup. 11 out of 11 tackle. Oh, my word. Is this a joke? Jude Bellingham has won 11 tackles out of 11. Remembrance Day is 11/11. Honouring those who lost their lives at World War I. This is absolutely disgusting. Bellingham, if you win the World Cup, fair enough. You wear number 22 for the 22nd edition of the World Cup. But I will absolutely expose you, Jude. Hey, Jude. So biblical as well. So here we go. I'm going off topic. Brazil. And interesting that your boy Neymar's back. Brazil can get their 76th World Cup win. Pope Francis became the Pope at age 76. The Georgia Guidestones came down on 7/6 on George Bush Jr.'s 76th birthday. 7 times 6 equals 42. If, ladies and gentlemen, if Neymar scores, he will have 76 goals for Brazil. Interesting. All right, keep going, Edwards. Okay, this will be Brazil's 113th game at the World Cup. Coronavirus was declared a global pandemic on 11/3. Could it be 3-0? Could it be 3-0, 113 the 30th prime? Will they allow Brazil to win it? That's it. Brazil can advance to 246 points at the World Cup. Modern day Freemasonry. Spreading here. Modern day Freemasonry was founded on 24/6. Gareth Southgate was born on the 246th day of the year. Told you there was a big 246 for Southgate today to win. Huge one. If, guys, tell me if I'm right. If Brazil win and Argentina win, do they meet each other? Tell me yes if that's correct. Because Messi's born 24/6. Messi's born 24/6. Brazil can get that 246 win. Brazil all-time record. Brazil all-time record versus Korea. Let's have a look. Definitely met a few times. I know that. Okay. All right. Brazil can get the 8th win. 8. What's 8 in Brazil? Nothing's hitting me hard there. That's annoying. I hate when it doesn't hit me hard. All right, maybe Brazil can stay on 19 World Cup losses, 8th prime, and get their 8th win versus Korea. That's not beautiful. That's not great, guys, for them to win. It's just a great sign they don't lose. But that's not a good enough code. I'm gonna, guys, as I'm doing this, and I ain't doing it to try and just steal codes from you, just out of interest. As I'm doing this, if you're getting bored, and I'll do it if you don't want to do it, it's just give me a pre-code, give me your best finds from this England game. For example, I'll give somebody this test now. You know I'm a teacher at heart. Tell me how many goals, I already know, but you can do it. Tell me how many goals England have scored at this World Cup so far and how many they've conceded. And look at the number and tell me what you see. I wish I could teach this in a classroom and go, okay, there you go. Tell me what you see. The amount of goals England have scored at this World Cup and how many they've conceded. And you'll see something huge. That's what I said to her last night. So Tell me what you see. I'm going to go back to this. Let me check South Korea's record. Could Son be going out to Brazil where Christ the Redeemer statue is? Very possible. Will it be a tight game? Very possible. Brazil have only been winning 1-0, haven't they? Sneaking these games. So where are you, Korea? South Korea have actually made more appearances at the World Cup than Japan. That's a shock. 7-10. 7-10. 21. So all these 31s, South Korea can stay on 31 points at the World Cup. So they can't get to a 33. They could do that 32. Doubt it. 34. Wait a second. Seven heads and 10 horns. Yeah, 7-headed wild beast. Yeah, okay. This has to be Brazil. Oh, no, don't say that, Adam. You don't know. Stop saying that. This looks good for Brazil. The beast with the 7. The beast. Wait a second. The beast has 7 heads and 10 horns. That's why you're Ronaldo 7, Messi's 10. The beast has 7 heads and 10 horns. Korea can stay on 7 World Cup wins and 10 World Cup draws. Let me just check the Sky Sports game. Make sure Senegal have not scored 4 goals. France's bench is weak, isn't it? It's weak bench. So that's big. The beast has 7 heads and 10 horns. Korea can stay on 7 World Cup wins. And wow, so wait. Korea got their 7th World Cup win against CR7's Portugal. Oh, it's such a joke. So they last played, oh my word, 6-2. 2022 international friendly, 6-2 for the Queen. By the way, this is the tricky thing with this is why I really like Brazil to get to the World Cup final. This is the biggest thing I have. Well, I've got so many things for Brazil. If Brazil get to the World Cup final and win, they've won 6, lost 2. Huge Queen. She was coronated 6-2, 53. If Brazil lose the final, they're 5-3. And it's going to be their 8th World Cup. I'm seeing 8s everywhere. I'll be shocked if Brazil are not in that World Cup final. I really hope England beat Brazil and Argentina finish 3rd in this World Cup. But that there with Brazil, they can go 6-2 in World Cup finals or drop to 5-3 if they get there. Elizabeth became the Queen 6-2, 5-3. I know how they double code this shit like they did with Real Madrid and Liverpool. But I figured out before the game that Real Madrid were winning, did a live stream before saying Real Madrid were winning the game because of the stuff that I was finding. So let me have a look then. 6-2. 6-2 2022. It finished 5-1 to Brazil. And then watch them just win 1-0 or something here. 186 days ago. This is disgusting. Oh, wait. This is Queen. It's Queen again. Queen equals 62 and 26. The teams last met on 6-2, 22, and they will meet tomorrow on a day leaving 26 days left in the year. Oh my word. I'm not even going to go into 62 and 26 with the Queen. If you know my work, if you've read my Queen book, it's monumentally huge. And I always tell you how big 88 is. 88. Adam, 88. I've got it. Wait. Brain's going. Brain's going. 62 plus 26 equals 88. If Brazil win, they will get their 8th win versus Korea, stay on 1 draw, and stay on 1 loss. Brain's still going. The brain's still going. So 8-1-1. 8 times 11 equals 88. Queen equals 62 and 26. 62 plus 26 is 88. This is just... Is it still 3-0? Still 3-0. Pickford really wants a clean sheet. He already knows if he's getting one or not. If he finishes 3-0, then the game's today 3-1, 3-0. 6 goals scored, 1 conceded, 61. 61's the 18th prime, 6 plus 6 plus 6. So what did you find? So Brazil, there you have it. I could go in further detail. I could look at the coaches. Do you know Korea's head coach is Portuguese? And he was starting for Portugal when South Korea knocked out Portugal of the that World Cup. Do you know that? The current coach of South Korea is Portuguese, and he played for Portugal when South Korea knocked out Portugal of the World Cup. And now he's coaching them. And then he coached against Portugal and beat them. Coached against them. Did he fuck? France wasn't 3-0 with Johnny G. I've told you a million times. The game finished 3-1. Number 9 scored after 99 minutes. 9-9-9. After number 9 opened the scoring. As soon as I saw that England could get to the quarterfinal for the first time, for the 9th time, that was it. That was one of the biggest finds. I wouldn't have known that. Sometimes Sky Sports, they just give me it. So if you are coding, start looking into stuff like that. How many times have France made the quarterfinal? Let's have a look. How many times have France made the World Cup quarterfinal? So England have done it 9 times now. How many times have France qualified for the quarterfinals? Okay, here we go. Come on, just give me the number. Look, it's talking about France winning the World Cup, Brazil and Argentina. Nobody's talking about England. Nobody's talking about England. They're not. None of these. All right. France's appearances in the quarterfinals. First time was against Italy. Let me do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you freaking kidding me? France have just made it to the quarterfinal for the 9th time. Just like England. You're 99. Another 99. France and England will be meeting in the quarterfinal. This will be the 9th time that both teams have reached the quarterfinal of the World Cup. Prince Philip died at age 99 on the 99th day of the year. I knew I'd find something. So again, for people like Alto, who's a phenomenal coder, if Chuck's listening, TJ Rise, there's loads of you, amazing coders. Start looking into that. Let me see how many times England have got to the semi-final. How many times have England made it to the World Cup semi-final? It's not many. Can't be many. When did they last get to a semi-final? Remembering England's semi-final appearances, remembering the 3 Lions' best major tournaments. So, do you remember England beat the Ukraine in the quarterfinals of Euro 2020? Ukraine sounds like UK rain. Do you remember they beat the Ukraine? Do you remember that going back? And then they beat Denmark, then lost to Italy. Absolute. All right, come on. Classic independent. I'm not paying you $3 to read the article, you absolute jokers. Come on. England's semi-final history from Eusebio's Wembley Tears. All right. Croatia, was it 3? It's 55 years since England's only semi-final tournament victory. Of course, that was in 66. So England have only ever won a semi-final World Cup semi-final once. They lost against Croatia. England's first tournament. England's first semi-final at the World Cup was against Eusebio's Portugal. Female, by the way. And England won that because it was 66. So they won that one. But then they lost in... Oh, that's Euro 68. They lost to Yugoslavia. Guys, how bad? I thought my hair was bad. Bobby Charlton's hair, absolutely disgraceful. Like, maybe the worst hair ever. And there were once a photo of me playing for Guiseley. It says, Adam Edwards leaves defender in his wake. And I had the worst hair you'll ever see in your life with the way that the wind was blowing in the camera. I had Bobby Charlton hair. All right, they lost in 1990 on penalties, where Gascoigne, the little female, pretended to cry. Lineker consoled him and all of that. So they've won one, lost one. Then Euro 96, they lost in the semi-final with Southgate missing the penalty. If he wins the World Cup after missing that penalty, oh my word, this is great news. England, because they lost the semi-final to Croatia, England will become 2-2 if they win the semi-final. And they're not there yet. 22nd edition of the World Cup. So they won 66 semi-final. They lost the 1990 semi-final. Lost the 2018 semi-final. Yep, okay, boom. There's another 22 for the book. If England win the World Cup, they'll be 2-2 in semi-finals. And they've obviously only ever got to the final once. So they'll become 2-0. All 1-1. Ugh. See how England didn't concede and stayed on 66 goals conceded at the time? Wait, have they conceded? 3-0. England stayed on 66 goals conceded at the World Cup. I'll put that down. England beat Senegal 3-0 and stayed on 66 goals conceded. Wonder who's going to take them off that. And they won the World Cup in 66. Okay, I'm relieved. That was nice with England. Quarterfinals. If they would have gone out to Senegal today, the way I'm feeling this week, I would not have wanted to deal with people bantering me. I like people bantering me when I'm full of energy. Right. England stayed on those 22 draws. Delightful. There's another 118. 11 times 8 equals 88. And England now have 118 points at the World Cup. Guys, everything I have, well, not everything, indicates England-Brazil final. Just everything that's going on in the world. And they're still both in the tournament. Let's hope Brazil win tomorrow. And you, again, as a fanboy, you'd say, no, you want Brazil to go out. They're the favourite. No, I want Brazil to go through. I want it to be England-Brazil. I don't give a shit about who's the better team. Don't mean anything. Guys, who assisted Henderson? My dog died 118 days after my birthday. Sorry, Chris. No, I think Brazil knock out Argentina. Is that possible? Yeah, I think Brazil knock out Argentina in the semi-final and get their revenge for losing the Copa America final to Argentina. And then Argentina will be in the third and fourth playoff game on the Pope's birthday, who's Argentinian. There's loads of Falklands War stuff. There's amazing stuff. Remember in 1998, England drew 2-2 with Argentina, got knocked out on penalties. There is lots of stuff for Argentina to win the whole thing. I've got a whole code that I posted a year ago, is it? Or 6 months ago on my Patreon, and it's on my website now. I do think Brazil-England, I said that at the beginning of the tournament, it's my favourite outcome. I told you all a year and a half ago, if you bet on England, Brazil or Argentina, you'll win a big profit. Argentina were 11-1, England were 9-1, Brazil were 6-1 at the time of me saying this. If one of them hits, if you do bet, which I don't recommend you do, bet, or maybe just give up after this World Cup, if you have bets that are already going on. The Queen died this year. England women's team won the Euros. England cricket team won T20 World Cup. Yep, England can win this World Cup. That'll be 3. They've lost some finals, though, as well, England. But they've done amazing this year. Because it's sacrifice. Jude Bellingham, yes. Jude in German means Jew. Did you know that? Or are you just bantering? Jude in German translates to Jew in English. Hey Jude, the Beatles song is saying Hey Jew. And if you let me actually look at these lyrics, because Jude means Jew. What did it say? Hey Jude. Hey Jude, don't make it bad. Take a sad song and make it better. Remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it better. That was released in 68, by the way. Huge number. Hey Jude. Oh, don't tell me, please. Oh, no, I just feel sick. Don't tell me if England win the World Cup, you're going to hear fans singing Hey Jude in the stadium. Oh, no, I've just visualized it. I need a glass of water. That's made me feel sick. You can just see Jude Bellingham doing this, number 22. And the whole England fans, Hey Jude, don't let it say. Oh, jeez, I can't be around that. I'm so happy I'm not in England right now. They're going to sing it, aren't they? If they win the World Cup, Hey Jude's going to get re-released. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies thinking about that. Remember, 3 Lines on a Shirt was released in 96, 26 years ago. Now England ain't winning 4-0 against France. By the way, today, Hugo Lloris, I need to mark this down actually. Hugo Lloris matched Lilian, again, which Lilian's a female name, Lilian Thuram, with most caps for France, getting to 142. Valentine's Day is on 14/2. And this, and 14/2, is Eriksen's birthday. And Kane became England's captain on 14/2. Wow. So it's going to be Lloris's, who plays for Spurs with Kane. Need to mark that down. Lloris plays for Spurs. Lloris plays for Spurs. And his 143rd cap for France will be versus Spurs captain Kane's England. Kobe was born on 8/23, 143rd prime. 144 is enormous though, but 143 is massive as well. 14, 28. Wow! 14 times 3. 14 times 3 equals 42. England won the World Cup final in 66, 4-2. And France, with Lloris as captain, won the 2018 World Cup final 4-2. Oh my word, this guys, this is going to be Lloris's last game. He's going to get 143rd cap. 14 times 3 is 42. They won the World Cup final 4-2. Lloris was the captain. Hugo Lloris, you little female. Weird. Don't you think Hugo Lloris, I've got 1,000 tabs open. Don't you think Hugo Lloris is really strange looking? Hugo Hadrian Dominique Lloris, born in 86. His birthday is 8 days after the World Cup final. You don't get many goalkeepers as captains. Who are you, Lloris? What bloodline are you? Are you a demon? You look like one. You look. Lloris is somebody who's extremely ugly but attractive at the same time. Is he ugly or is he good looking or ugly? I can't figure it out. Decent beard, hair's half decent, but he also looks like a skeleton and like he's been on crack cocaine, heroin for the last 30 years as well. Like he's skinny, but he's not skinny. He's probably ripped as hell. Hugo Lloris. If you're so good, why are you at Spurs as well? Why are you at Spurs if you're so good? Why are you not at Real Madrid or Barcelona? Why are you at Spurs? Because you have to be, don't you? You have to be for the ritual, don't you? Well, I've added some real gold to this World Cup book. England, man, they need 3 more games to win the World Cup. But how are they going to go about doing it? Are they going to draw any? Let me see what happens if they win all 3. Like, that, don't know if they'll make it that smooth. I just want you to know this. This is vital to my code for England getting to the World Cup final. Vital. One of the biggest aspects of it. I'm going to write it. I've wrote it down somewhere, but I'll write it down again. If England make it to the final, it will be their This was one of the biggest things for me. But I've told you all how 76 and 42, it's the same thing. 7 times 6 is 42. Gareth Southgate. Hey, Kai. How long have I done here? 3:53. I've done 3 hours and 53 minutes. Adam. No wonder you make yourself sick. Anyways, Gareth Southgate came into this World Cup having coached 76 games for England. 7 times 6 is 42. The Georgia Guidestones came down on 7-6, 42 years after they were erected. If England get to the World Cup final, it's going to be their 76th game at the World Cup. Do you know how huge that possibly is? Southgate came in with 76 games coached for England. If he gets to the World Cup final, it'll be England's 76th game at the World Cup, and 7 times 6 is 42, which has been the biggest number at this World Cup. And it was the biggest number why England won the World Cup in 66, winning the final 4-2. Do you want me to keep going or do I need to take a break? I already took a break and took a Kit Kat. What's my thing saying? Wow, 9%? What? Every time I look, it's 9% when I do these lives. The first ever World Cup final, Uruguay beat Argentina 4-2. 66. I think you've had 4 World Cup finals finish 4-2. England's, the France-Germany, the first ever one. There's another final. Let me have all World Cup final scores. Is there anything for it? You're going to show me? No, it's goal scorers.
I know Miroslav Klose has the most goals. And he wasn't even German, was he? They made a big deal out of the fact that he was actually Polish. I don't want scorers. I want... Oh, you're making it hard for me here. Well, FIFA World Cup Finals matches list. Right. Guys, do you want me to keep going? That's what she said. Do you want me to keep going? Am I bringing you joy here, baby? On my one day off. So I keep going and charge it up. So I feel like I'm on fire here. I feel like I really am on fire. And oh my God, do I look like Lloris? I just feel like I look like, oh no. I just hammered Lloris. I think I'm looking like him. Oh my word. What is this world? Please tell me I'm better looking than Hugo Lloris. Where's my charger? Oh, where's my charger? I found it. I need to treat myself to a nice dinner tonight. Get myself out. I've worked my booty off for far too long, baby. Guys, look at me here with my brother John. Good-looking guy. Look how we both look like we belonged in. That's what I go to school for, even though it is a real bar. And do you remember that band called Busted? Right, that's what I go to school for. There was a lyric. That's what I go to school for, even though I am an invert. Da, 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 da. Right, what was the song? There's a lyric in here that made me laugh. So Masonic. Oh, here we go. I'm going to sing it for you in a second. I'm going to sing it for you. It was so Masonic. By the way, I told you the story about when a kid thought I was from McFly and I pretended I was. She took a photo and I signed a flag. All right, listen to this. These lyrics are going to make you laugh if you understand. Sunday roast Yorkshire puddings, Kai, great shout. All right, here we go. Listen to this. I need to buy myself some goalie gloves now. I'm officially Hugo Lloris. I'm going to concede some goals against Kane. They're going to make a big thing about Kane against Lloris and Spurs. All right, I can already see where they're going with this. This is me and my brother, and I'm going to sing the lyrics here. Not the whole song, but just this number. Here we go. No, I can't cover my face here. I'll do that. I better not cover one eye. I'll get abused in the chat. Okay, 3, 2, 1. So she may be 33, but that doesn't bother me. Her boyfriend's working out of town. I find a reason to go around. But these lyrics. I climb a tree outside her home to make sure that she's alone. I see her in her underwear. I can't help but stop and stare. Let's go, guys. Whoa, that's what I go to school for, even though it is a real bar. You can call me crazy, but I know that she craves me. What are these lyrics? I've told you I could be in a boy band. I can sing as well as these Muppets. Look at us here, me and my brother. Look at that Barnett. I have beautiful hair. That's me. That's John. John the Baptist. So she may be 33, not 32 or 34 or 29 or 26. Had to be 33. Had to be 33. Guys, go back from the beginning of my life to now and look at what I'm giving you. An absolute buffet of entertainment. I'm singing Busted. Oh, this is going to take it out of me. I know after this live stream, I'm going to just be tonked. Absolutely tonked. American pie. Adam, what's in your fridge? Not a lot, so I always eat out. It's absolutely pathetic fridge that I have right now. What was I doing? What was I even doing? Why did I just... Guys, why did I just start singing Busted? Where did that... What happened? Oh, I'm losing my mind. This is what I wanted to check. Right. Italy beat Hungary 4-2 in the 1938 World Cup final. I need to save this. So it's been 4-2. 4 times. 4-2-16. Oh, you jokers. I'm going to have to write this down. The World Cup final has finished 4-2 on 4 occasions. Italy beat Hungary 4-2. No, that wasn't even the first one. In 1930, that's the first ever World Cup, 44th prime, 193. 1930, Uruguay won the first ever World Cup final by beating Argentina 4-2. And 8 years later, 8 again. 8 years later, Italy beat Hungary 4-2 in 1938. 1938, 2016. 18 years later, 18 years after that, England beat Germany 4-2 in 1966. I have to just put there that 6 + 6 + 6 equals 18. 1966, 66, 34, 44, 52. 52 years. No. Stop. Slow down, Adam. Slow down, wait. Yeah, I was right. 52 years later, France beat Croatia 4-2 at the 2018 World Cup final. Giroud and Kane both got to 52 goals. Wow. For their country on the same day. And now we'll be meeting in the last 8. Wow, Adam, how do you do this? I've just found another sync with the 52. All the 52s. England won the 66 World Cup final 4-2, 52 years before France won it 4-2. This is momentum. This is why I can't stop the live right now. The stuff I'm revealing. So there ain't going to be another 4-2, not with that 4. The World Cup final ain't finishing 4. I think it finishes 2-1 to somebody. Probably England, hopefully. It's when Elizabeth became the Queen at age 21. This is I'm knackered. My back. Oh, that's going to take me too long. That's going to take me too long. Don't you think it's really strange that the first 4 World Cups, it went Uruguay, Italy, Italy, Uruguay. The first 4 World Cups were won by the same 2 nations. It went Uruguay, Italy, Italy, Uruguay. That's your 22 again. Your 2-2. Who won it after that? Guys, I've just seen Eagles won 45 points. in total in the game, the 9th try. Bang on, Adam. Guys, after this live, I need to just relax, don't I? Desmond Tutu. So you've got West Germany won it in 54 because there was no World Cups in 42, 46 and 50 because of... No, there was one in 50. There was no World Cup 42 and 46 because of the war. I need to write that down. Another 42. The 1942 World Cup was cancelled due to World War II, and 1942 is when Joe Biden was born. And this World Cup began on his 80th birthday. Adam, wow. Please, England, win the World Cup for the book. It'll have people stop watching these games, or they're going to watch it the way I watch it to get closer to God. England won the 8th World Cup. Didn't know that. Amazing. All the 8s. England won the 8th edition of the World Cup. So France won the 21st edition. I'm going to have to mark that up. France won the 21st edition of the World Cup. $71 likes. Princess Diana born 7-1. What else can I cover here? I know Joe Biden was born 10 years before Putin. Putin was born in 52. France ain't winning the World Cup again. I don't think they'll ever do back-to-back. It's such a big thing, the World Cup. If you've won it and then win it again, it's not going to give too much energy to France. France, the nation, doesn't need that World Cup. England's collapsing. I told you that it would collapse. Back in 2020, it's going to collapse 2023. It's going to collapse next year, England. But they'll have the little World Cup. So there was no World Cup in 42 and 46. And Joe Biden was born in 42 and is the 46th president. 42 and 40. Another thing for Brazil to win. There was no World Cups in 42 and 46 due to World War II. 42 plus 46 equals 88. That's another reason for Brazil to win tomorrow in 90 minutes. I just added that to the collection. Don't do drugs. South Park character. All right, I'm going to have to do my number one, my Peter Griffin laugh, and then my Herbert the Pervert impression. So we'll start off. I might do Herbert the Pervert and then laugh like Peter Griffin at my impression. All right. 3, 2, 1. What you doing there, Chris? There you go. What are you doing, Adam? You feel sick and you what? Stop. I think I've got to go. I can't get out a deep breath. Oh, 4 hours and 9 minutes, Adam. Oh, you wild guy. You're so wild, Adam. Let me see the Brazil head coach. His name's Tete. There's a pair of titties. Tete. Is it his name? Is it Tete or Titi? Titi. Oh. Brazil coach. Yeah, Titi. I'm going to call him Titi. He was born 525. George Floyd died 525. Let's see your birthday, mate, from tomorrow. Let's have a little look at your birthday, eh? You big deceiver. Came 6 months and 10 days after his birthday. That's when Prince Philip was born. All right, I found something else for Brazil. Brazil can stay on 18 World Cup draws. Why is that important? 171 days before their coach's birthday. 171 is the 18th try. I think it's a done deal for Brazil. I'll have to look at that other game later. Your banter after all your comments, top. Thank you. What are we going on about here? About 40 days and 40 nights, baby. I did a semen retention for 40 days and 40 nights. That was hard. That was very hard. Well, my dick wasn't, but it was really difficult getting through that. 40 days, 40 nights without ejaculating. And I said it was very hard, but I wouldn't even mean it to be funny there. It wasn't hard. It was soft for 40 days and 40 nights, baby. And I definitely felt like I felt really powerful. I remember more girls were like around me, like I had something about me because I wasn't releasing my sacred seed for the sake of it. But then I think I gave in. I think I gave in because of sex, though. It wasn't anything else. It was sex. Oops. All right. What about Spain, Morocco? There's a really good riddle for Spain to win in 90 minutes. Very good. What's the odds? Oh, Spain have nice value as well. Spain have nice value. All right, I'm going to post this Brazil code. I don't have to do that tomorrow. So she may be 33, and she studies masonry. All right, so maybe Neymar bangs Brazil win. And good call, Illusion. Great call. Cheers, mate. Thank you. You know, Bill Gates' wife, Melinda Gates, her middle name is French. Where the Jesuits were founded in France. Come on. Princess Diana's middle name Francis. This is a bloke. Get in your head, whoever they promote to be these beautiful women like Michelle Obama or Princess Diana or whoever it is, they're men. All right? They're men. Men. Senegal had more shots than England. Ah, you, Adam, you genius. What an absolute joke. Let me find my code here. This is a great find here, Adam. You're just nailing it. It's one of them, it's like you're throwing me a ball. It's just, I'm now hitting it out of the park with my left hand. And I ain't talking about softball, Hubbard. I'm talking about baseball, baby. Adam, be careful. You're going to start being disrespectful. This is what you do when your head's gone. Where's my England code? Wow, I've posted so much. Where's my England code? So she may be 33, and she's inverted just like me. All right, look at this. Oh, these 32s, Adam, were spectacular. Senegal coach born 84th day of the year. It was his 84th game for Senegal. I will be shocked if he coaches another during the World Cup. 8 times 4 equals 32. England get the 32nd World Cup win. Papa Diop died 32 days left in the year. 32 teams started the World Cup. The game was 13 weeks and 1 day after Southgate's birthday, 32nd prime. Man City won the 2021-22 EPL by winning their final game 3-2. Southgate's 266 career game, 26 plus 6 equals 32. I mentioned all the 84s. England had 8 shots and 4 on target. So good, Adam. England had 8 shots and 4 on target. And I did massive 84s for them to win. I don't often do this, but Adam, you deserve a round of applause there. I've just caught that right now. That's going in the book. Oh, me grapes. Oh, you bastard. Oh. 8 shots, 4 on target. Massive part of my code. England had 62% possession. You have to be kidding me. They had 62% possession. What the heck? This is why people support what I do. It's just absolutely, it's a magician at work at times, it seems these days. Maybe What was their first song? It was such a stupid song, Busted. I don't think there's anyone in the world posting more content than me a day for the $10. So what was Busted's song? What was it? Where they're in like the sea or the ocean. What was their first song? I can't remember. Wait, was it that? Average level, yeah, I'm an average coder, yeah. Year 3000. Is that what it was? Kelly Clarkson has a song called Year 3000, I think, with Jonas Brothers as well. What's the year 3000? What a stupid... This was 2002 then. Okay, I'll sing a bit of it for you. Wait, let me look at it. I think I've got the thing in my head. I'll try it for somebody who made this request, but I can't really remember this song. I think I've got it in my head. Okay. 3. Adam, what are you doing? Your throat's gone. 3, 2. Oh, wait. Wasn't the lead singer of Busted called Charlie, like Charles? For King Charles? Wasn't he called Charlie? I think he was. Anyways, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the stage, Busted, with their half-ass shite song, Year 3000. 3, 2, 1. If I cough, I apologize. 3, 2, 1. I need a microphone. I think it helps me. 3, 2, 1. One day when I came home at lunchtime, I heard a funny noise. Went out to the backyard to find out if it was one of those rowdy boys. Stood there was my neighbor called Peter and a flux capacitor. He told me he would build a time machine like the one in a film I've seen. Yeah. He said, I've been to the year 3000. Not much has changed, but they lived underwater. And your great, great, great granddaughter is pretty fine. Is pretty fine. I think I did that justice. I did the wink, the Masonic wink. 4 hours and 20 in, maybe Hitler's birthday. Donald Trump, DT, D the fourth letter, T the 20th, 420. Oof. Captain Tom Moore was born 420, I think. Silly old twat. So for you guys who've been there from the beginning of the live, I don't know, you've just sat through 4 hours and 20 minutes of a guy talking, but you did it. I think I've got to go. 4 hours, 21 minutes, the Queen's birthday, 421, 73 likes. Just married 73 years. 73, the 21st prime, got married at age 21. To a cousin. Yes, Elizabeth married a cousin. Literally married a cousin. And you guys worship the royal family who marry their own relatives. And I'm the crazy one. 74 likes. King Charles, 74 years old. Mbappe just scored after 74 minutes. 74 years is exactly 888 months. That was Mbappe's 8th goal. He's on 9 now. Who's this? Alfie Chico with a cheeky $5 from California. Well, thank you, baby. I know deep down Adam wants England to win, but same time he knows Brazil might win it. Keep up the good work, praying God continues to protect you. Thank you. It's not that I want England to win because I'm English. Wow, 74 in the live, 74 likes. Quite frankly, I don't give a shit for that. Do you know how sad I'd be now if England won the World Cup and I wasn't in England? Brazil have a phenomenal riddle. I don't know how many times I have to repeat myself with this. The best 3 riddles to win the World Cup is England, Brazil, Argentina. And I stick to that. I don't really see anything for anyone else. That really stands out to me. A lot of people are saying Holland have this amazing code. I think Argentina knock out Holland. Might be wrong. But I ain't often wrong. That's the thing. As long as I keep being consistent, I'm going to get some stuff wrong. I'm going to post some stuff where I'm a bit like, I ain't sure. That England-Senegal game, it could have been anything. I really wanted England to win. Really did. Because of the code. And for them to win it. And just everything that I've been talking about. I did. Today was a big one. The next one's even bigger. I want this World Cup over. I want it done. I want to take a break. I want this over. Whoever wins it, I want it done. I want to put my book out there. I want to keep inspiring people. Hopefully, I do believe God will protect me. And I'll go when I'm supposed to go anyway. That's how I see it. If I am the guy who inspires, I could literally somehow inspire a generation if my work got out there. I'd really appreciate you guys to start sharing my work. If I have 7,000, is it? I don't know exactly. Let's have a look how many people follow me now. See the exact number. Oh, Adam, you're getting bunged up. YouTube studio. Let's have a look at the exact number. 7092. Still, it's not great, but we'll take it. But 7092. So there's over 7,000 people following my work. Some people watch all of my stuff. Some people are new, whatever. Imagine if 7,000 people shared every video that I post. Because I get shadow banned, understandably, for what I'm revealing. Just start sharing my work a bit more. If you have a Twitter, every time I post, just retweet it. And again, I don't want to sound like that pathetic loser who wants likes and stuff. I don't. I want my work to be shared because it can change your life. What I've done is changed lives of hundreds of people. That's just beautiful. That is the biggest blessing in all of this, other than me finding Jesus, is I've changed hundreds of people's lives. What is this? Somebody's just sent me $159,000. I'm joking. What's IDR? Thank you very much, Kai. I'm interested. Is that rupees? I'm guessing that's Indian rupees. Whatever that is. Or is it Indonesian? Is that Indonesian or Indian? My friend wants me to go to Indonesia next year. Wants me to go to Bali and see what's going on with the world next year. But I'll happily go. Thank you so much, Kai. Bali. Kai, I might be going to Bali in June with my mate Chris, who lives in Corona, which is hilarious. Is Bali as beautiful as everybody says it is? Never been to Indonesia. Indo. My mate calls it Indo. Going to Indo, bro, because he surfs and all of that. I don't surf. Wow. Guys, this is what I mean. You've got people watching my stuff from Indonesia. I don't know enough about Indonesia. Let me research it. Indonesia. Are you joking? This has to be a joke. Kai, can you please confirm this? I always talk about 62 with the Queen. Is Indonesia's dialing code +62? Please tell me it is. Is it +62 for England winning 6-2 against Iran? Is it +62? Your dialing code, Indonesia. You gotta be shitting me. I'm going to mark that down. I might get that in the book. Kai, I might get you in my book. Are you, this sounds disrespectful, but it's because I know Kai or I know men called Kai and girls. Are you a girl or a guy? Because I'm going to put you in my book. A person called Kai sent me a super chat during my live stream where England beat Senegal and they ended with 62% possession. Kai is from Indonesia, and Indonesia's dialing code is +62. Oh God, you are beautiful. I'm talking about God and maybe you. I don't know what you look like, but you're beautiful anyways. +62. I told you I always have to go to bed learning something new. I now know Indonesia's dialing code is +62. I won't forget it. My brain will not forget that. So that's why I got invited to Indonesia for the first time in my life. Chris, if you're watching, you know. If you know, you know. Check my Twitter, Kai's Eyes Podcast. All right, I'm going to type it in. Kai's Eye Podcast. Where are you? Okay, I found you. 412 followers. Okay, you know what? I don't often follow anybody on Twitter. I'm going to hit you with a follow. Let's see how many I'm following. Is it 42, 43? 43. I was on 42. That's hilarious. 43. I've just followed you, and I don't really follow anyone on Twitter. But I just feel like it's destiny that I had to just click that. Spread the word. All right. Guys, do me a favor. And I'm going to put there you go. Tell me if this works. This is Kai's. Oh, wow. This is Kai's Twitter. Click on that link. Just hit the follow if you're on Twitter. Thank you very much, Kai. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, Coco. Yeah, it'll be beautiful if the Masons get exposed. The Satanists. And, yeah, if you win money along the way, great. Just don't get obsessed by it and let it ruin your day when you don't win. Go to sleep, listen to the podcast with my friends who are changing plastic into material. Okay. It's hard for me to sleep, but I'll have a listen. Fat Henry UK's in the building. Messi and Ronaldo posted that photo. They're playing chess, so third place match. It could be Argentina, Portugal, yeah. Yeah, if they do that, it'll be comical that neither of them can win the World Cup. France might get there. It might be France-Argentina for your Francis. Oh, no, what am I talking about? It won't be France. Talking nonsense. It could be Portugal, Argentina, semi-final, not final. 4 hours 30. That's when Hitler died, 4:30. So, yeah, I think this is it. This has been a... Yeah, the third place game is the Pope's birthday. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what happens. I want Brazil to win tomorrow, so 3 of the teams I like, they're in the quarterfinal. One of them, surely. But Brazil or Argentina may meet each other. But that'll mean one of them gets to the final. I'll be smoking a cigar if it's England, Brazil, or England, Argentina in the final. And then I'll just be hoping England win. But I've got so many juicy riddles for all of them for the book. If it's anyone else, then I don't know. The book's going to be good, but not great. No, it still will be great, actually. Talking about dial codes, Brazil's is +55. Yeah, I knew that one for Satan. '55 is the 10th Fibonacci triangular number. Neymar and Pele, number 10. England and Argentina, very possible. Maybe a bit obvious. England, Brazil don't have that much history. But it was Brazil who knocked out England in 2002. It finished 2-1. Michael Owen opened the scoring, number 10. Rivaldo equalised. Ronaldinho hit the winner. Can England get revenge for that? Because that was a shock. Ronaldinho got sent off. That was England's golden generation, GG 77. My brain needs to shut off now, Adam. All right, I'm going. I can't believe I look like Luis. That's disappointing. I'm pissed off with that because I do. Maybe it's the cap, like goalkeepers wear. Maybe I have to get rid of the beard now. I'm kind of wound up that I look like Luis when I called him ugly, so I'm calling myself ugly. How stupid is that? But I did kind of say Luis was good looking and ugly. Maybe that's me as well. Ah, damn it. As long as Kane bangs against Luis, knocks out those... Don't say it, Adam. I was going to be racist then. I stopped myself. Knocks out the French. I'll be all right with that. We'll see. I'll be interested to see who's the favourite for that game. Surely it's France. Surely France are the favourite. They were 5 to win the World Cup. England were 9 before this game. Surely France are favourites. I hope Mbappe has sex with his transgender wife and pulls his hamstring or something. Adam, stop talking nonsense. You need a favour? What do you need, baby? Let me know what you need. And I'll try and give you it. What do you need? Yeah, I haven't looked into it yet. England and France. Well, I have really. I'm lying. Biggest thing I see, I'll give you this right now, which will be amazing if England win. I would take England double chance right now because the 2018 World Cup final, France won 4-2. It was on 15-7. 157 is the 37th prime. France on 37 World Cup wins. I think they stay on that. The World Cup final is exactly 37 weeks before Southgate's birthday. That's why. I don't think England lose that game in 90 minutes. I'll be gobsmacked. The 37 was the main reason I liked France in my head, but they had no value, so I provided stuff for Poland as well. But the odds just told me France were winning, and the 37 did. And then when number 9 scored and all the 9s, they got the 9th win against Poland. Poland's 9th appearance at the World Cup. All the 9s, was like, game over. I was hoping Poland would equalise. I would have told my chat, get on France because of the 9s. But they didn't. It became 2-0. Then you can't do anything. So that's my big thing there. If England knock out France and France go out 37 World Cup wins, but that's the thing with draws. One of the things about coding football, it's not like the NBA or NFL. There's rarely any draws. Like, there's 3 outcomes. If this was straight up win or lose with football, and it was you win or you lose, I would tell you to go hard on England, because France ain't coming off 37 wins, in my opinion, at the World Cup. But that's not the case. And it's also going to be France's 71st game at the World Cup. And wait, I need to mark this down before I forget it. France versus England. This will be France's 71st. France's 71st game at the World Cup. Princess Diana, whose middle name was Francis, died in France and was born on 7/1. Let me say this again. This will be France's 71st game at the World Cup. Princess Diana, whose middle name was Francis, died in France and was born on 7/1. Coronavirus was declared a global pandemic on the 71st day of the year. It's already looking like France are done. England to qualify is looking real juicy here. What's the 1-2-4 though? 12 times 4 is 48. What's the 1-2-4? Don't know. England would get to 121 points. Okay, let me mark this. England with a win, England advanced to 121 World Cup points. 11 times 11 equals 121. Remembrance Day is honoured on 11/11. Queen's funeral was 11 days after she died and began at 11 a.m. I'm going to have to put keep an eye on number 11, Rashford. But if it's 1-1, I'll just put everything I see. If it is a draw, England advanced to 119 points at the World Cup. Southgate was born on a day leaving 119 days left in the year. All right. As of now, no doubt in my mind. England, double chance. I don't think they lose this game. England's 74th game at the World Cup. King Charles is 74. Mbappe scored after 74 minutes against, who did they play to beat today? Adam, what's wrong with it? Poland. France have played the 5th most games at the World Cup and England the 6th. England won the World Cup 56 years ago. Okay. Oh, I'm dripping with sweat. England versus France, all-time record. What? What's this say? Oh no, that's rugby union. In rugby union, France have beat England 42 times. That's hilarious. 18. England can get 18th win versus France. 6 + 6 + 6 equals 18. FFF equals 666. French Football Federation. FFF, 6th letter of the alphabet. France won the 2018 World Cup. It's so funny now. England have won 17 times, 5 draws, 9 losses, 17, 5, 9. 59's the 17th prime. It's an absolute joke. When did they last play? Wait, Adam, what are you doing? Oh, no. Yeah. England can get 33rd. England can get their 33rd World Cup win. Surely they get that. Surely they get that, the 33. If they lose 20 losses, 22 draws in 2022, that's a risk. Oh, I've got some more money, Kai. Thank you. Woo! Yes. I've just found something insane. Wait, thank you very much, Kai, baby. Love from Bali, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, guys, just so you know, that 159, it's not $159,000. Listen to this. I saw this today and it's just hit me. Wait. Guys, when you see me cold like this, is it like Rain Man? Is it like I'm a robot? Is my head doing that? I can't see myself. So, listen. Guys, listen. If France lose, Adam, do you think you can dribble past John Terry? Piece of piss. I could dribble past anybody. Oh, I need a football. I don't have a football in my house. I don't have a football in my... Yeah, I could dribble past anyone. Anyone I've gone up against, I've dribbled past. Listen to this. If France lose here, they're going to stay on 13 World Cup draws and get their 21st all-time loss. Remember, Elizabeth got married at 21. 1,321 to 216th prime. 6 times 6 times 6 is 216. Prince William, the first son of Charles, was born 21/6. He's 74. and it's going to be England's 74th World Cup game. And he is the eldest son of King Charles, who's a man, eldest son of King Charles, who is 74, and England's 74. England's 74th game at the World Cup. Mbappe scored after 74 minutes against Poland. Wow, I think I've just nailed it. I think England are beating France. 613. 613. Does it have the odds? I need to see the odds, what they're doing here. Yes. Wow, England are plus 220. They're making France favourites, nice favourites. What's the double chance? England to qualify, plus 100. England double chance, minus 160. I'd take that all day if you're going to bet. France, big favourites, man. Well, not big favourites, but plus 220 England to win. What would the average fan do? They're going to say France, aren't they? Mbappe. They're going to say France. I don't think France are going to win. I don't think France are going to win. That code that I've just done is outrageous already. When's that game going to be played, Adam? When's the game going to be played? My head's banging now. I feel like somebody's punching me in the head. When's the game being played, Adam? The 10th. The 10th. Of course, it's the 10th. So it's going to be on 12/10. 21 days. More gold. There we go. France can get their 21st World Cup loss. Queen Elizabeth got married at age 21. She was married for 73 years. 73 years. 21st prime. The game between England and France will be played on a day leaving 21 days left in the year. It's on the 10th. France can get that 21st World Cup loss. Is it going to be 2-1? Are they really going to let England win 2-1 for the 21s? Maybe. When did they last play at a World Cup, Adam? They've played at the Euros in my lifetime. I've witnessed it. When did they play at a World Cup, Adam? Was it all the way back in... when was it? 82? They last played... oh, this is sickening. They last played each other at a World Cup in 82. Queen born on 4-1, 82nd prime. The game was played on 616, the alternate number of the beast. Messi's first ever goal at a World Cup was on 616, where he scored Argentina's 6th goal in a 16-minute cameo, ladies and gentlemen of the board. 616. England won that game 3-1. 31, I was just being raving on about with France. That's why they just won 3-1. 616, 1982. 616, 616. the upcoming anniversary of that game is 6 months and 6 days before this quarterfinal. 66. What the England won the 66 World Cup. Book of Revelation is the 66th book of the Bible. Staggering, guys. Again, listen to this code, not thinking about dollar signs. Wait, 6 months and 6 days. That's 26 weeks and 6 days for Francis. That is 26 weeks and 6 days. Francis is the 266th Pope. My neck. Wow. Wow. This is insane. What? This will be my back. My back. Wait. My back. This will be Gareth Southgate's 267th game. And this game is 267 days before his 53rd birthday. Guys, Gareth Southgate is about to coach his 267th game, 267 days before his birthday. There's no way man's doing this. There's no way. And 267, off the top of my head, the Queen died 89, and 3 times 89 is 267. I might write that down. No. I'll definitely look into France. I'm not saying England have got this. But I don't think they're losing 90 minutes. Just like they was not going to lose in 90 minutes today. Not a chance. Oh, Mr. Flynn. Mr. Flynn, what did you think about Harry Maguire today? I thought he was a revelation at the back. Another clean sheet for Harry Maguire. I think Southgate's shown the world that he was correct in selecting Harry Maguire. Arguably being the best defender so far at this World Cup. Do you agree, Mr. Flynn, with my observation of Harry Maguire's been a real colossus at the back for England, showing great leadership skills? Do you agree? Southgate is a Virgo, and that's the natal chart. I've got to look more into stuff like that, Divine. These are some wild finds for England versus France, by the way, Adam. Cheers. 33 is Angel's number, and we'll guide you. Well, let's hope England get the 33rd win at the World Cup. They could stay on 32. Know how humongous that number is, how big it was today with them winning. So, Mr. Flynn, what do you think about Maguire's performance today? Heroic at the back? Yeah, it's the Battle of Waterloo. I've got that happy face man in the code. Means I'm going to have to decode ABBA now. ABBA, the winner takes it all. ABBA, the winner. When was that released? ABBA, the winner takes it all. 1980. 1980. The winner takes it all. Sweden. Sven-Göran Eriksson. He coached England 5-1 against Germany. Sweden, ABBA, Sven. Dated Ulrika Johnson, who had a Johnson. Sven. Sweden. Zlatan. Sweden. ABBA. Swede. Villarad, Olof Mellberg, Swedish. Sweden. Come on, Adam. Swede. Sweden. It's more Sweden. Guys, give me some stuff with Sweden. Sweden. Sweden dialing code. Sweden dialing code. +46. This World Cup began on Biden's birthday, the 46th president. Sweden. Switzerland's. I want to check Argentina's dialing code. I don't know that. I'm disappointed. +54. You got to be shitting me. Is Harry Kane going to get his 54th goal against Argentina? He's on 52 now. It makes so much sense for Kane to score against France with Lloris. But he could stay on that 52. It's 52 years between them both winning the World Cup. 66 and 2018. Both the finals were 4-2. Ah! I'm pretty certain France's dialing code is +33. Yes, you genius, Adam. Sorry for calling myself a genius. Where is it? England can get their 33rd World Cup win. France's dialing code is +33. Wait. Another 77. Wait. England are so connected to 77. Their dialing code is +44. 44 +33 +77. Sexy. Really sexy right now. What are you doing? Connected. Connects to 77. The dialing codes are important. They're very important. Are they really going to get their 33rd World Cup win against the nation that has a dialing code of +33? Probably. But the last time the teams met, France won 3-2. And they can keep England on 32 World Cup wins. And there's 32 raising the Society of Jesus' logo. Why did ABBA write Winner Takes It All? Bjorn wrote it about us after the breakdown of our marriage. That's not me. So it's about a divorce. It was released 21/7. Beside the victory. Right, well, what were the lyrics to this song? That's her destiny. That's her destiny. Is it Elizabeth? Beside the victory. That's her destiny. I was in your arms thinking I belong there. I figured it made sense building me a fence, like a wall. Building me a home thinking I'd be strong there, but I was a fool playing by the rules. Wait. The gods may throw a dice, their minds as cold as ice, and someone way down here loses someone dear. Is that Elizabeth? But tell me, does she kiss like I used to kiss you? Does it feel the same when she calls your name? Somewhere deep inside, you must know I miss you. What's going on with it? Spectators of the show always staying low. The judges will decide, the likes of me abide. The game is on again, a lover or a friend. I feel like this song's about the Queen. The winner takes it all, the loser has to fall. Throw the dice, cold as ice, way down here, someone dear takes it all, has to fall. What's going to fall? And it's plain, why complain? It's this song about Elizabeth. Stockholm, they're from Stockholm, aren't they? ABBA is so popular in England. They're so popular in England. I'm sure worldwide, but in England, all the girls love ABBA. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. I've seen it when I went in Blackpool with my dad. As soon as ABBA comes on, everyone's... It's nice to get all pumped up, but you see these people in England, as soon as ABBA comes on, they love it. Stockholm Syndrome, yeah, great show. Oh, the sex bots are coming in, I'm leaving. I've just done 5 hours and 2 minutes for Harry Kane getting his 50-second goal for England and Giroud on the same day. All right, I'm off. 82 likes. Queen Elizabeth born 4-2 won the 82nd prime. England went undefeated at the 82 World Cup, but they didn't win it. I think Italy won it. So yeah, this is, thank you for your support. Well done. If I don't even say well done if you won money today, whatever. Look at this. Thanks for everything. This has been insane. I'm off. I don't know what I'm going to do. I think I might get some sun. And yeah, this was an epic. Oh, come on, that World Cup book. That's going to be something else, isn't it? It really is. I was feeling a bit better, James, but after this, I think I'm screwed. I've given too much energy again. Right, I'm going to steal Alto's work. England can get their 33rd World Cup win, exactly a span of 33 weeks before Captain Kane's birthday on Deschamps' 137th match, 33rd prime. Wow. Well, let's put that to the 37s, the 33s. Thank you, brother. I don't think France are scoring, are they? I don't think France are scoring. They're going to keep England on that 66. They can't have that. Someone's scoring against them. They can't have them win the World Cup with 66 goals conceded. Someone's scoring against them. France always seem to score. But they didn't against Senegal, did they, in 2002? As above, so below on your shirt. Careful, this man's a deceiver. It's my initials, Adam Edwards. Adam Edwards. That's why I remember buying it. It's American Eagle. Well, the Eagle's connected to Freemasonry. I bought this shirt, you muppet, Tyler, when I lived in LA. Over 10 years ago, I bought this shirt. I've been in Mexico 8 years. I bought this shirt in California, in Manhattan Beach, before I knew about Freemasonry or as above, so below. So you, my friend Tyler, there's a kiss for you. What a clown, eh? What an absolute clown. This guy's a deceiver. You've seen what I reveal every single day. What a clown, hey? Anyways, I'm off. Much love. Take care. Thanks for everything, Alto. Great finds on the 33s. Appreciate you, lad. And I'm definitely going this time. My armpits. Look at my armpits. If anyone has an armpit fetish, there, have a little look at that. Take a photo if you have an armpit fetish. If you like biceps as well. Not big ones, but just nice enough. Just nice enough for the ladies.
Oh, yeah, brother. Ooh. Come on. Woo. I'm going to go for a swim. I stink. But I also reek of awesomeness. Woo. Smash the like button before I leave, guys. So I can buy myself a new Masonic t-shirt. Whatever that guy was saying. Much love. Take care. I'm done for the day. No more stuff on the website unless I respond to a comment. The Brazil code's up there. I'll probably add to it. I didn't look enough into Korea. Got to be careful where you get a bit complacent. Better go check my phone. I probably have 77,000 messages. Thanks to all of you. I'm off. Bye, guys. Take care. Yeah, and follow Kai on Kai's Eyeball, Kai's Eye Barley on Twitter. I'll check it out when I have a bit of time. You use the fridge to cook food sometimes. I made an omelette today, didn't I? Vegetable omelette. That was off from my fridge. It's delicious. So yeah, sometimes I do. I'll leave with 86 likes. That's the year I was born. Big year when Argentina won the World Cup. Francis is about to turn 86, and he'll be gone next year, in my opinion. The false prophet. All right. Bye, guys. Thank you. Woo. Woo. Woo!